like this part of the music. But I never actually time it out so that this part shows up. So this part showed up. Hello, welcome. It's time for Elden Ring. Ostensibly. How are you doing? I feel like things are okay. Did I actually start streaming? That seems important. Did I? Is things working? Things is working. Hey, look! Things is working. Nice. Yes. Things are running a little bit of a low gear today, and I couldn't really say why. I've actually got rest. Things seem to be going normally, but just a little bit slow gear, so hopefully things will be alright. So, what are we doing? Well, we're still working on the Altus Plateau, as far as I recall. I think I spent a whole bunch of time trying to get into an invisible tower, and then I did it, and then I stopped. So, I think I was trying to clamber my way up a hill to some kind of a sphinx-looking thing on my map. I don't know. Something like that. So, I guess we'll keep doing that. Why don't we get over there? Well, guard your ears. Here it comes. Listen to those chords. That is some desync. I'm going to go ahead and try and fix it right now. And there goes the PlayStation Network. Well, isn't that nice too? We'll just fix all the problems at the same time, and that'll be super great. Yes. Calibrations and whatnot. Skip that, continue, and now... Where's the capture card? There you are. Deactivate. Reactivate. Now we should be fine. Are we fine? Yes, we are. Great. Okay, so. Where are we? Yes, right here, of course. And I searched the heck out of this entire alcove here, so I know there's nothing else here. I didn't go up here. Admittedly, I did not go up here. Perhaps I should. Just before I leave the area entirely, you know. And start heading over this way, which is where I'm going eventually. Also got to check out that crater. But first, we'll check out that road that leads to the church. Kinda. Seems like a good place to start, anyway. Give me those runes. Thank you. It's really quite impressive being able to ride over a skull on horseback and, in the process, scoop up the thing that dropped out of the skull. Got some impressive reflexes, I do, apparently. Can't really take credit for it. It just says hit X and then I do it. All right. This looks pretty barren, which is just as well, honestly. So many places, there's just tons of stuff that I have to inspect one by one. Right here, that's just a plateau. You can hop down to the church if you want to. Do you want to? No. Okay, then go away. Perhaps I shall. Can I warp somewhere closer to where I'm going? Yes, that one. Bower of Bounty, back we go. Oh, Worm. Hello, I'm a little late. Torrent sucks up the runes with his hooves. Yes, probably he does. I wouldn't put it past him. All right, to the north. To the crater, or whatever. It looks like a crater. Let's see if it's actually a crater. And I guess I should keep an eye out for Wormfaces that I actually have to kill. I feel like I've killed most of the groups of Wormfaces, largely to little effect. But, well, there's always exceptions. Watch there be just like one who I didn't go after, and it happens to be a guy with a larval tear. Not that I'm hard up for larval tears by any means. I feel like I've got like at least 10 of those. Alright, so just continue this way then, huh? Okay. I can do that. Wait a second. That's a rock wall. That's not very helpful. Ah, because I need to go this way. I see. What do you mean I can't just go in a straight line until I get there? Outrage. Indignance. Some manner of broken bridge, and it sounds like we got Wormfaces either behind or on top of it. It was behind. Okay. Just the one? Another slug farmer? Seems like. Alright. Do I have a reason to murder this man? Wait. Hold it. What are you doing? Oh! It just has a weapon. He just has a weapon. Okay. See, what it looked like from here, it looks like he's playing a flute. But playing a flute with the base of his neck as if he had a tracheotomy. That's why I was, you know, curious. Seemed like a remarkable state of affairs, but it wasn't, and that's okay. I feel like I do not have a reason to murder this innocent slug farmer. Innocent, I don't know. I shouldn't necessarily use that word. Are the Wormfaces innocent? I have no idea. How did they wind up in this condition? It probably wasn't their fault. But maybe it was. You don't know. Maybe you do know. I don't know. Did I never go here? I must not have. I must not have. Okay, and this is just part of the Woodfolk ruins, I'm pretty confident. I can hop up here using the windy thing, but maybe I'm supposed to hop onto the bridge with the windy thing? That seems quite likely. This one right here, right? Yeah. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that? Ha-ta! I'm up here now. Hello? Is that the Radiant Gold Mask? Pointing at the Erd tree. Brilliant. Brilliant Gold Mask, rather. Pardon me. Excuse me, sir, you look like the Brilliant Gold Mask. And you're just sort of standing here, which is not what I was expecting. Sorry, just getting a good look at that mask of yours. Huh. It's got like a cluster of eyes, as if it were a badly arranged, an asymmetrical spider. Plus, your whole body looks a little withered. Seems like you've seen better days. Well then, how are you? Yeah, it's about what I expected. Uh-huh. Nothing to add to that? No. What if I'm persistent? Do you care? You don't care. What if I'm real persistent? Okay. I mean, I guess I could, like, strike him with a weapon, but that seems a bit uncalled for, you know? Okay, well, here's the Radiant Gold Mask. Brilliant Gold Mask. Something Gold Mask. Something involving a gold mask for sure. I suppose maybe I should go and check in with Wheelneck and see if he, you know, wants to know that Gold Mask is over here? Seems relevant to his interests, you know? Ah, windmill. Okay. I skipped some content, and I don't like doing that. The Noble Gold Mask, it says so right there. It says so. Right here. Alright, well, in that case... Well, that being the case, I haven't found a grace up here. I think I'm going to continue traveling until I find a grace, and then I'll warp back and I'll talk to Wheelneck and see if that information has any bearing on him. I feel like it will. Where's my... How did I... Where's my windy thing? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Nice and careful now. Right into the wind. Right into the wind. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Couldn't have gone better. All right. So we found the Noble Gold Mask. I'm not sure why he's noble, but the name says so, so he must be. He doesn't seem to want to talk to me. Perhaps he's too noble for that sort of thing. Spends all his time staring at the Erd tree, which I'm guessing some people consider to be a worthy pastime. I wouldn't mind going there myself, but, like, I'm kind of actively pursuing it rather than standing and pointing, you know? Well, I shouldn't judge him too harshly. Nice golden seed, thank you. To the ruins, then. I'm guessing they'll have a grace somewhere around here. Oh, well, they may not have a grace, but they certainly have a summon point. Are we going to be dealing with another giant woman, by any chance? Wait. Oh, this is the summon zone for the giant woman. That's why I'm in it. That's what it is. Okay. Well, she's already gone. I saw to that. Minor Erd tree. Quite so. We got flask scarabs of both varieties. Another huddle of worm faces. I'm going the wrong direction. That's the problem here. I was going southeast rather than east. I don't know how I got quite so misdirected, but here we are. Hello. Goodbye. Don't actually have any business for you. With you. Gravestones for coming down the side of the wall, in case you wound up here first, I guess? I'm not sure how you would manage that. But this is all still part of the Woodfolk ruins. As I said, it might be. Right? Okay, we got... Yeah. I murdered this particular farmer. I remember murdering this particular farmer. He's back, but that's irrelevant. Oh, wow, you're fast. I forgot that they're fast. I forgot that they're fast. All right, I'm sorry. I forgot they're fast. They always seem to shuffle about so slowly when they actually, you know, put their mind to it and start catching up with your galloping horse. It's kind of alarming. Still in combat. Can't look at my map, but I want to. All right, what's your deal? What is your deal? I don't know that I've seen someone like you necessarily. Big cleaver. You don't look familiar. Huh. Oh, I saw a corpse of one of these in a village, and I was wondering what her deal was. Huh. Whoops, I didn't mean to charge. Hello. I have to assume you're hostile, yes? With the giant cleaver and the twisty neck? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, you're not a big deal, so that's fine. But I'm curious what your deal is, overall. Nice dab. All right. So I'm guessing you're one of the inhabitants of this windmill village, huh? That would seem to make sense. All right. Well, let me just pass through this gate here and see if they've got a grace anywhere around. So I can go tell Wheelneck about, you know, Gold Mask, for example. Oh, hi! There's a bunch of you. Well, that's an issue. You don't have to be particularly threatening to be a problem if there's a whole bunch of you. Okay, so the ones with the giant staff seem to be a little bit tougher. And this one has a club that is attempting to use on me, but... Oh, hi. You know, I haven't seen it, but I feel like the movie Midsummer had some outfits kind of themed like this, didn't they? Celebrant's Rib Rake. Wow, that's quite a name for an item. I'm still in combat, though, huh? Oh, you! Hi! I didn't see you there. Why aren't you attacking me? Are you gonna throw stuff? Is that what you're gonna do? Human bone shard. Cool, thanks. You are in fact going to throw stuff. Like an adult. All right, you know what? You want to do it that way? Fine, let's do it that way. Let's just do it that way. I'd be delighted to. Wow, hang on a second. Hold that thought for just a moment, please. Ooh. Your jaw flesh seems to be a little rotten. Are you aware? You're probably aware. In any case, mighty shot. Beautiful. Okay, that's a little better. Now let's look at my rib rake. This convenient rib rake that I just swooped up here. Let's see. There it is. Rake, decorated with many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula, Windmill Village. Crafted from human bone. Grants trace amounts of runes upon landing attacks. Interesting. You actually suck the runes out of creatures just by striking them with your rake. Implications. Don't necessarily like them. Okay. Now that I'm here and I've got a rib rake, why don't I catch up on chat? Gold Mask is on a meditate and point at Earth Tree retreat. Intro cutscene called him ever brilliant, so maybe just whatever adjective you feel like applying to him. Yeah, apparently so. These enemies, I don't like them. I'm just out here taking me cleaver for a walk. Hello there, how are you? First time playing. Hello, welcome. It's my first time playing through, yes. I've been playing for a couple months now, but like, I have not seen this content before. I'm a servant of Gideon the All-Knowing, and I'm here to help you, young Tarnished, if you like the help of others. I appreciate the offer. I'm generally just sort of taking it whatever speed I get to it with, and just seeing what I can find, and mostly just playing solo. But I do appreciate the offer. At the moment, I'm just sort of wandering around the countryside, though, so I don't think you'd find much you could help me with in the first place. But you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Right, well. So village filled with revelers, Revelers with rib rakes. Best kind, obviously. What's this now? Poison grease. And a fancy... Oh. I guess I was going to say wreath, and I guess it is a wreath, but... It's like multi-layered. It's oddly three-dimensional. It's like they couldn't quite get the layers to bind together, you know? Just sort of mashed it on there. Then again, if your jaw is melting off, I guess there's really only so much attention you can spend on your wreaths. Only makes sense. That is a scarab. Seems undefended, but I don't like the looks of that arena. Seems suspicious is all I'm saying. Okay, well, Let's just try the direct approach. See how it goes. Great, no problem. Protection of the Erd Tree. Okay. Protection of the Erd Tree, you say? There it is. A superior incantation of Erd Tree worship increases damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. That seems nice. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree. But through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. No kidding! Everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree originally. Now that's I think that may be the first I've ever heard of that. I haven't heard much about the era prior to the Erd Tree's dominance, you know? Obviously, it's in decline at the moment, but, like... Yeah, I wonder what there was before the Erd Tree. Is this another world where the dragons were the original... the OG, you know? Until some young upstart showed up and was like, you know what? No, screw you. My turn. That usually seems to be what happens to FromSoft dragons, you know? Well, I guess let's just wander into the village proper. They should have a grace, I hope. I assume. Maybe out here in the entrance area? Come now. Surely there must be. Surely there must be a grace. I really want to go talk to Wheelneck. They're not telling me where it is. No. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. Dominula Windmill Village. Okay, cool. We're here officially. And look at them reveling. Step dancing, even. Let's have a look. They've put festive garlands on their the stakes that are used for hanging dead people that are not dead. And they're laughing almost in unison, but not quite. So it sounds like there's an echo. That's freaky. That is. Let's touch this grace. Grace touched. Okay. Gonna catch up on chat, and then I'm gonna go talk to Wheelneck. If the Tarnished would like to ask about the lore, we shall answer most questions. Well, I appreciate that. I tend to try to avoid spoilers, but if you have anything interesting to contribute that would not be something I can discover with any convenience, then that would be cool. Let's see here. What a pleasant little village. Surely nothing dreadful will happen to us here. Or if the Tarnished would like a challenge, she'll give you something fun. I mean, something crucible, presumably. Tarnished has a lot of energy, lovely for this stream. Well, thank you. Let's see here. Where's Wheelneck? Brother Corin, there he is. Man, he's not close to any graces. What an inconvenient little man. All right. Altus Plateau. Of course. Hello. Don't mind me, just visiting a friend. I said don't mind me. I mean, admittedly, I did just try to kill you. Perfectly reasonable that you get a little bit miffed about that, I suppose. I would certainly get miffed about it. But then I'm deeply hypocritical about these sort of things. So don't worry about it. All right, I'm in combat. There goes my stamina. Whatever, it's fine. Hello, Brother Corin. Hi. I've got some info for you.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Hooray.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Not particularly. Tell the noble Goldmask's whereabouts. Yes, that. There we go.
Do you sport with me?
Never.
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself.
I assume.
Of course. I knew he would be close by.
But you didn't bother looking around, did you?
The Golden Order and its benevolent rays.
Why don't you bless me, huh?
And to you too.
Oh, there you go.
My sincerest thanks.
No problem. Great. Do we have any incantations I need? Nope, I already bought all of them. Great. Well then, a good day to you, Corin.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
As you've mentioned. Cool, so I'm guessing that he's going to be gone, probably? So why don't we just zip back to the Windmill Village and then go visit the Noble Goldmask and see what the deal is? Provided, Brother Corin is feeling proactive today. You never really know, do you? He did spend months, if not years, just standing around at the round tables. So you never know when that guy's going to feel like actually moving his behind. If Turnish would like a challenge, Stormvale Castle would be good for a strong enemy. Really? Stormvale Castle? Is there something that I missed over there, do you think? I feel like I searched that place pretty thoroughly. Including the, you know, the secret way back to the beginning of the game. Oh, hello, wolves. But you never know. There's tons of stuff in this game. I could easily have missed something. Hey, Corrin's here, I think. Seems to be prostrating himself as much as far as I can tell from here. I'll catch up on chat in just a second here. Before I talk to these two. Boing. He was not prostrating himself. He's just very short compared to Gold Mask. Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Now then, how are we doing, chat? Also, I heard Tarnish said was there a time before the Erd Tree? Yes, indeed. Tarnish is right. I see. We're long past Stormvale, I think, unless something new has shown up there. Or didn't you look as good, Felix the Turnish? The lesser ulcerated tree spirit? Yes, I did get that one. I did get that one, but I appreciate the heads up. We're very familiar with tree spirits by this point. I'm pretty sure I can give you the road for a strong fight. I don't doubt you could, but I've been doing my best to find them as I go along, which, you know, sometimes doesn't work out as well as other times, but I do tend to stick my nose right into the strong fights without even expecting to, you know. Like the ulcerated tree spirit that's down by the Lake of Rot. That one was a surprise. I think that was last session, in fact, that I found that one. 2 sessions ago? 2 sessions ago. Either way. Hello, Corin. How are you?
Ah, we meet yet again.
We do.
Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself.
Have you?
And taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Did he actually
Have no
answer you?
fear. I will still teach you incantations as before.
Neat.
Though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Did he actually talk to you? Did you become acquainted? I'm really not sure, Corin, but okay. Oh, he's Scribe Corin now. He has changed from brother to scribe. About the noble Gold Mask, though, please.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger.
Oh.
And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling.
So
the Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
And that's why you're a scribe now. So are you suggesting that the Gold Mask actually communicates in the same fashion as the fingers?
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Does that mean that if I talk to Gold Mask now, that you will translate for him, much like the finger crones do for the fingers? Because that would be kind of neat. Hello. Nope. Gold Mask still doesn't feel like actually using his words with me, and that's fine.
Further study of incantations is
It's really
indeed
not. It's really, really not. Oh, you've got a new one. Oh, you got a new one. Discus of Light. It's the Destructo Disc. Amazing. Fires Ring of Light before the caster. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists produces a ring of light and fires it forwards. The ring of light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. That is not the Destructo Disc. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young MacLeod to his father, Radigan. No kidding. Fascinating. Well, I will have it then. Thank you. It's a boomerang.
Shine.
It's some kind of a holy, faith-based boomerang. Neat. Oh. Well then. How nice. I didn't catch up on chat, did I? I said I was going to, but I don't know that I did. Doody-dee-doo-dee. Turnish will not be despondent. Felix the Turnish would like to know about the Great Tree. It is the time before the Erd Tree. Gold must be wiggling. As akin to a fingy. If Turnish would like to have any challenge in Stormvale Castle, go to Tower Grace and kill the first tree birds and take a left turn. I feel like I did that, but sure, you know, this is as good as time as any. I'll humor you. Sure, we'll give it a try, okay? I wasn't specifically looking for a challenge, but since you have offered, I will absolutely have a look. I do feel like I searched this place pretty well, but you never know. Rampart Tower. Kill the first 3 birds, take a left. Now, I remember that behind the birds there was a troll, and I did drag that troll over to the rock that needed breaking around here. That's not what we're talking about, is it? No, this would be different. Okay. Sure. We'll have a quick look, eh? Shouldn't be too much of a challenge, I expect. I mean, getting there. I don't know what is waiting for me, so I can't really speak to the challenge that awaits, but I don't have fire arrows equipped at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. Let's just shoot him in the face. Mighty shot. Beautiful. And then there's a bird up on the... Yeah, you. Right, I forgot. You were closer than I expected. That's okay. Pew. Further pew. I said further pew. Fine, you get your cheap shot in. Why don't you? You dang old bird. Okay, 3 birds dead. Take left. Not this left, presumably? Probably not this left. This left is... Oh. Hold up. That might be something. Did I ever go down there? I do not recall. I assume that this is what you're talking about. Well, let's have a look. Just checking. You never know. All right. There must be a way further down then, huh? This does seem marginally familiar, though. I may have been this way. I can't recall if I noticed this or not, because, of course, the last time I was here was literally months ago. It has been quite some time. It looks like you can probably walk on that thing. Okay. Wait. Isn't this where I fought the Crucible Knight? Wasn't this the back route that I took to get to the Crucible Knight? I feel like this is the back route that I took to get to the Crucible Knight. If that's what you're talking about, then I'm afraid I've already been here. But I do appreciate the effort, if so. Otherwise, it might be something else. So let me just quickly have a look. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Look at all the messages. Without actually looking at all the messages. Because that's how I do. This way. Fascinating. This is where the Crucible Knight was, isn't it? I believe this is. Yes, because I fought him right here. I had to drag him through that archway numerous times, indeed. Yep, this is one that I've already been to. Okay. Well, yes. I appreciate the, I appreciate the attempt, but looks like I got that one. I'll catch up on chat now. Doop-a-doo-doo. Jump up, be careful, keep going, and Turnish will have fun. There was a Crucible Knight wandering around here, but you killed it on your first expedition to Stormvale. It dropped Crucible Horns incantation. It did. This is Turnish said, beat Crucible Knight, then I'm amazed you find it. Hooray! This was the point at which you realized Gostok was stealing your runes, I think. It was, because I kept dying against the Crucible Knight, and suddenly all my runes were gone. And I was a bit ticked off, I guess I was, but Gostok has since, you know, troubled himself with just stomping Godric's corpse? The grafted feller. I can never remember which god fellow that is. I think it's Godric, right? I think that was Godric. Anyway, where was I? The Windmill Village. Back we go. Has Turnish beaten the underground worm in Stormvale Castle? I have indeed. I actually got there earlier than I probably should have, and I had to come back a little bit later to actually defeat the worm. But I did find it. And I did defeat it. Hey, look, a ghost. Eek, I hear a festive melody. Eek. That's an interesting reaction to a festive melody. No, don't skin me. Oh, I see why the eek, then. My hide is filthy, I swear. Hey, mine too. We're filthy hide buddies. Okay. So, apparently part of this festival is skinning people. Delightful. Okay. Is now the time to explore Dominula? I'm thinking maybe yes. Well, I probably should check out these other 2 windmill areas first, right? Because it's not going to be natural to just sort of pop by later. Nah, we'll do Dominula. I'm here. I'll do it. Hello, locals. I suppose there's really no reason for me not to use Torrent while exploring. And go out and get my horse and sword. Man, it's been so long since I had to get out my horse and sword, but I guess that's partially because I've just been using it as a common weapon so much recently. Hello! How are ya? Yeah, about as I expected. Great. Beautiful. Now then. Any secrets behind the buildings? Possibly, yes. Possibly. Oh, okay, easy there. Their mad babbling is actually quite disturbing, you know that? It's quite disturbing. I really don't like it. Stop it. Stop with the mad babble. Nice glowing red eyes you got there, by the way. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Wow. There's a lot more than I was expecting. Whew. There we go. Did I see that right? No, never mind. I thought for a moment that Torrent had a backstep. Like I accidentally seemed to backstep with him. Festive garb altered. Yeah, sure, I'll have a look. Maybe this will explain a bit more about the festival. You never know. There it is. Ceremonial garb worn by dancers at the festivities in Dominula, the village of Windmills. Faintly blood-stained. I mean, I guess that tracks. If they're skinning people, that does create a lot of blood. Unless you, take rather extreme measures pre-skinning. And I suspect they do not. I suspect they enjoyed the bloodshed, probably. I mean, I might be making some assumptions here, but... You know, just given their general mindset, as far as I can tell, based on their activities, I suspect they like it. Adds to the festivities, you know? Hello there, item. What you got for me? A rune arc. Never would have guessed. Still have never used one of those, have I? Never, not once. How many do I have? Maybe if I look at how many I have, I'll actually use them sometime. 36. Like, that's a decent amount, but it's also just so incredibly finite, you know? Concerningly finite. And here's me, a hoarder. It's really a problem. Boom. What do we got? Runes. I like runes. I like runes. Okay, I hear more babbling, but I don't think it's you two, is it? It's not, but that's okay. I feel a little bad having this sword here. It seems a little unfair to the locals. But then again, I did do the Volcano Manor before I did Altus Plateau, and that's just the way things go around here ever since then. Although I do still have to do a few murders, you know. They've requested some murders of me, and I have not delivered. I do think I am going to do those, by the way. I think I'm going to do all the Volcano Manor murders. Although I do feel pretty bad about Great Horned Tragoth. I think I'm going to do it anyway. Because if we're not going to have the opportunity to interact in any fashion aside from ganging up on bosses, then I'm more interested in what happens if you advance the quest line than in seeing Tragoth live. And I'm terribly sorry to Great Horned Tragoth on this front, but it's just the way of things. Also, it strikes me as kind of odd, you know? I'm a Tarnish, and if I die, I come back, yeah? Tragoth, presumably also tarnished. Why doesn't he come back if he gets murdered? Why is it just me? What's so special about me? Just that I'm the player character? Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Doesn't seem quite sporting, does it? It really doesn't. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Platform to the item. Beautiful. What do we got? Stormhawk feathers. Okay. Should bring those by Nepheli. She'd probably enjoy them. Man, there's just the cackling happening all over this place. You just cannot escape it. I'm going to get my lantern out. Seems rather dark, you know. A little bit dork. Just a shade dork. There's this pathway over here. Let's just drop down and scourge it. There you go. Hello there. And hello to you as well. And you. Beautiful. What do we got? Holy proof dried liver. Holy proof. I suppose in a place like this, holy proof materials are probably pretty handy. Because I'd imagine anything holy wouldn't like what you're doing here too much. Then again, I shouldn't assume that wholly aligns with moral. Should I? I really, really shouldn't. You'd think I'd learned that by this time. By the way, apologies to our newcomer. Apologies for not checking chat more frequently. The locals are probably pretty used to it, but I tend to check chat pretty sporadically. I get caught up in exploring. But I will check soon. I always do eventually. This is probably... Oh, Exalted Flesh. Sure, I guess. I don't remember what the deal with Exalted Flesh is. Let me have another look at it quick. And then I'll catch up on chat. Exalted Flesh. I assume it's in here. Is it not? Is it not? Is it a consumable, not a crafting material? Really? Oh yeah, there it is. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices temporarily boosts physical attack. Considered delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. The Badlands. And based on revisiting the intro, I now know that Nefeli's father, is the one in charge out there in the Badlands, yes? Although I have not found said Badlands, I do not know where they are. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Doody-doo, doody-doo. Fun fact, if you found Gostek stalking you through Stormvale Castle, you could catch him and get him to stop stealing runes. No kidding. Give him a slap on the wrist. Godric, Godfrey, and Gofroy the Grove-Told. Man, I love Gofroy the Grove-Told. He's amazing. His mere existence is amazing. Skinning people. Huh. Where have I heard that before? Oh, where have you heard that before? Godskins? Godskin apostles? Godskin nobles? Bloodskinning gods. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Maybe that's what you're referring to? This is a maze. Turnish deserves a like. My job here is done. I shall leave. Well, thank you for stopping by, KK. Have a great night or morning and a lovely stream. I hope my NPC impression was good enough for you. Good enough, see ya. I appreciate you. I know you're already gone, but thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. Also love the beard, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. It takes very little effort. You'd be surprised. You're not here anymore, but that's okay. That's all right. Well, what a pleasant character. It's a reasonable thought, though. The only way you can really find things out in the Soulsborne games is by murdering them. Tarnished who can see the guidance of grace are rare nowadays. I suppose that's true, yes. Corwin said as much in the first meeting. That is true, although I don't remember who Corwin... Oh, Brother Corwin. Brother Corwin. I just talked to him. Yeah, wasn't it that grace only touched the people listed in the intro cutscene? So most can't see it and thus can't resurrect. I see. It's the people listed in the intro cutscenes who still have the guidance of grace. So, Gideon, I don't need to list them off, I suppose. But notably, the Poop Eater. The Poop Eater was one of them. So that guy can't die. Well, that's interesting. Wait, but wait a second. I have to revisit the intro now. Now that you've mentioned that. I hadn't thought about that. That's who they're listing off, is the people who still have the guidance of grace. I never made that connection. But you're absolutely right, aren't you? Because I know for a fact that Gideon has the guidance of grace. He's gathered 2 of the runes, or so he said. The great runes, that is. Huh. Yeah, I'd absolutely forgotten about that tidbit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Though I guess the people in Round Table are probably guided by grace as well. That does seem likely. Why is Dung Eater guided by grace? Why indeed? Then again, I mean, I'm guided by grace, but I can still do pretty much whatever I want. If I go around killing NPCs, I would imagine I would still be guided by grace because that's the sort of game it is. I was able to join the Volcano Manor, and as of yet have done nothing to disrupt their favor, and they specifically oppose the Fingers and the Greater Will. And yet, the guidance of grace still follows me. I assisted Ronnie. Well, then again, hang on. I'm here assuming that grace is associated with the Fingers and the Greater Will, but I'm not sure that that's actually like legitimate, you know? I wonder if, in fact, the grace guidance is entirely independent of all that. Oh, hi. Wow, that was a pretty good surprise attack. I had no idea. Sorry about being too high level for it to matter. It's just not fair. It's simply unfair. It's simply unfair. Ow, 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 hey, stop it. Oh, hello. That club that these ones wield, it seems like it's a giant skull, larger than a human skull. Troll skull, maybe? I wonder. Might be a little bit too small for a troll skull. Where do people get all these giant skulls? The revelers, the natural born. It's got all these weird giant skulls. And they're not giant enough to be like the ones that you could find around in Caelid either. That seems to be an entirely different thing. Uh-oh, we got a summon zone. And someone wandering around and noticing me. Godskin Apostle! Hi! I wasn't expecting you. Okay. Mountback Godskin Apostle. Not sure what to make of that. I should probably heal up, though, huh? Just to be safe. Hi. Ow, he doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Okay. Okay, we're drinking. Okay. Okay. I may actually be better off not being on horseback for a Godskin Apostle. I don't honestly know. I can do a little bit of hit-and-run tactics here. But there's a lot of stuff in the way of my fleeing paths around here, you know? That said, I should probably summon someone, huh? I got Aurelia available. But I can't summon her while I'm on horseback? Oh, no, I can. I just was out of the range of... There we go. There we go. Run away. Hello, Aurelia. Sorry, I summoned you for one of these guys. It's probably not going to go super well for you. But, let's do our best, eh? Okay. He's probably about to the point where he's going to start using his stretchy powers. Yeah, here they go. Here we go. Get ready for torso problems. I'm going to be over here, okay, Aurelia? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, you did just stand in the middle of that. It's really not your fault either. Okay, drinking. Get back through. Watch out for torso problems. Also, please don't let him kill your horse. Oh, torso problems. Oh, no. Well, he's not actually very good at hitting Aurelia, which is nice. Never mind. Oh, no, Aurelia got one shot by that? No, she got him. She killed him. Amazing. Did she melee him? It's just she normally doesn't get the opportunity to melee anybody, and it turns out she can really do some damage? Who knew? I didn't. Godskin Peeler, hooray. Scouring Black Flame. Well, that guy was loaded. Godskin Peeler. Godskin Peeler, that's the one. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead, and then plunge it into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Well, that's fancy. What does it take to wield this thing? Not even that much, but I'm guessing it's just tricky to use. Could be. Could be. Let's have a look at that spell. Holy spell, probably, right? There it is. Scouring Black Flame. A Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Sweeps a wide area before the caster with Black Flame. Charging enhances range. The Black Flame could once slay gods. But when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. Malekith. I've heard that name before. Where have I heard that name before? I don't know. It sounds very familiar. Malekith. Sealed a destined death. Is that what made it so that certain tarnished could keep coming back from death? Or is that unrelated? The true power of the Black Flame was lost. Wait, it was used to slay gods. But sealing the destined death made it so it couldn't kill gods anymore. Maybe it means that gods can not die properly. Okay. Malekith. Where have I heard that? It was in some tooltip somewhere. Catching up on chat. I mean, in Elden Ring, you can be morally gray to the undead. It does seem that way, yes. Doesn't really seem like the undead have done anything to deserve it. They just exist. Yeah, it seems that way. Holy seems only to bully the undead. It really does. You always forget Corwin's name. Call him Wheelneck, and then go, who's Corwin? Assign Wheelneck at stream. You're right, I do always forget. I mean, his ship's wheel is more memorable. It is, yes. Also, isn't his name... Hang on, let me check here. It's Corhin. See, that's part of it. His name is Corhin, not Corwin. So whenever you say Corwin, I'm like, who's Corwin? Because it's not Corwin, it's Corrin. It's not entirely my fault and my terrible ability to remember names. It's mostly that, but it's not entirely that. Now then. I don't think Nepheli and Roderica have grace, though, but they still entered the round table, apparently. Surprise, Godskin! I think I saw another viewer phantom at the peak here. Did ya? Did ya? Let me have a look. At the peak. Let's see. Not that one. Or maybe you just saw the viewer's phantom running around, and I just missed it, because I'm not attuned to the golden nature of the viewer phantoms just yet. It probably was that, huh? Probably was that. Oh, wait, there's something here. Oh, there's one. A Burger King, no less. A double burger. A double burger with a scythe got murdered by, presumably, the Godskin Apostle. My condolences, brave double burger. Now let's see here. Hey, chat. Hey, Sharky, in 15 minutes when you remember chat exists. Hey, how are you doing? Mr. Long Torso is here to give you his pointy stick. He tried. Bloodhound's fangs go swoosh. Aurelie commits murder. Also, I really, really love this weapon. It's a twin blade. It is. I should have a look at it. I should definitely have a look at it. Let's see here. Twin blades. There it is. The Godskin Peeler. There we are. It looks like a dentist's tool. A biggin. Very swishy. It's got an interesting combo to it. I feel like that's a little bit different than the standard twin blade one, but I could be wrong. Strong attack. Uses the pointy end. Oh, and you can stab with it. I bet that's good damage, but it looks like it's pretty short range. Black Flame Tornado, though, huh? Oh, I didn't try two-handing it. There we go. There we go! Now we're talking. And then the strong attacks. Still mostly weapon butt stabs. Okay. And then this. Ooh. That is fancy. That's pretty dang fancy. And if you don't charge it, cheaper, but not by much. Okay, interesting. Kind of an AoE situation going on. Super neat. Aurelia is super great, no doubt. Confirmed Bartholomew is less than Aurelia. I mean, yes, we know this. We've known this. We all know she's the MVP. Black Flame Tornado is amazing for high hit point enemies. However, it is a high commitment. It does seem to be. Probably Malekith was in another Black Flame or Godskin item? That could be. Rest of the Grace for a nice surprise. I shall. The Death Sap effect I've been neglecting to say is actually called Destined Death. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm sorry, Corin, I've failed you. The stronger version of the Black Flame Burn. Oh no, that's my death. Brave Double Burger. Double Darkest from the Aqueduct. I was like level 20 or 30 or something when I was here on that guy. Yeah, well, you're a lot better at this game than I am, it turns out. No one is surprised. Do I have enough? I do not. That's okay. A nice surprise, you say, Melina isn't here. Oh, but Millicent is. Hi. How's the arm treating you? Possibly still painful. That's understandable. Hello.
Ah, we meet yet again.
We do.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
Glad you like it.
It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
Convenient.
Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword.
I get that impression.
Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle. should you ever have the need.
I feel like I already have, but I'll do it again for sure.
I would have you call upon me, and it is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Oh, sure. I mean, no, I appreciate it. Hey, hang on just a second, all right? Hold still. Oh, right, of course, the mark of the scarlet rot. Sorry, I shouldn't stare, probably. I thought that you had, like, a glowing half face, kind of like Runny had, but no. No, you just had a horrifying disease, and I really should leave you be in that regard. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Good to see you, though. I presume that means that you're going to help me out with whatever boss shows up. If not here, then somewhere soon, probably. Seems like a safe assumption, but I guess we'll find out. All right. I was going to say, why is the cackling still quite so audible? But of course it's because I sat at a grace and all the cacklers are back. The cacklers are backlers. That's just how it works. Oh, right! Oh, right! This may be the last opportunity I get. Godskin and Pronstal. That's the one. Come with me. How come I cannot rotate you? I wish to. I deeply wish to. Am I not allowed? Really and genuinely? But I want to. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Transform. I don't want to reset transform. Edit transform. Rotation 0. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay, so where are we going to put this feller? How about like this? And we send him in right over there. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm terribly sorry. Okay, hang on. I don't want to use this one. I have to use a duplicate. I have to make a copy, see? Or else when I go looking for one later on, it's just not there. And now I need to What have I done? What have I done? Transform. Edit transform. 0. Okay. And then we'll just pop you back here. Where you go into hiding. Like so. And then you go over here. Where forever you may rest. There we go. Okay. What? Sharky gets distracted while exploring? What are the odds? It never happens. Never happens. Don't believe it for an instant. The Double Burger character's name was Old Man Magnus. Good to know. Old Man Magnus. Good name. Millicent definitely has the red hair characteristic of Radagon and his many descendants. That she does. That she does. I suppose that probably suggests that her mother would also have red hair. If and when I meet her. Which I assume I will be doing sooner or later here. Is it just me, or does every female in FromSoft games have this speaks with the voice of Destiny vibe? Kind of. Godskin and Pronstal. Yes. I've named all my special prawns, things like that. Welcome to this. This is how I am. I came back to hear Godskin and Pronstal and got flashbang for an existence for a second. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm really not sure. But it's definitely a true thing. I cannot deny. Some of them work better than other ones, I will say. Godskin and Pronstal is not a bad one. By my standards, not a bad one. That probably tells you all you need to know about the other ones. Hello, birds. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Hello, cacklers. Hang on, I just need these rooms. Need. That's probably not the right word for it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I failed to disrupt things properly. There we go. Did their eyes just start glowing after I disrupt their festivities? Or were they glowing the entire time? I didn't actually notice. I should keep an eye out next time I do this. I got a gold firefly. Great. I suppose that particular corpse was just meant to draw me in here so that I would get attacked by the revelers, since that seems to have been all there was here. Sure seems to be the case. Can't go into this building. Guess I'm done here. Oh, sorry about that. Just just breaking stuff. Clumsy. Hang on, hang on. Are we sure there's nothing I can drop down to from here? There's a bloodstain suggesting that somebody tried it. Well, there's a path down there, but I feel like I can just get that way through normal means, yeah? Yeah, I seem to have reached the end of the Windmill Village, or whatever it's called. Windmill Village, yes. Dominula, that's the one. Windmill Heights. Why is Millicent hanging out in Windmill Village also? Is it just because it's similar to her name, sort of? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I think I'm done here, so I guess let's go back to the Grace. I guess let's do that. They were just dancing. So apparently these dancing ladies are called celebrants. That would make sense. I feel like the stuff that I've looted off of them have been named celebrants things. Celebrants garb, celebrants... What was it? Bone rake? I think it was a bone rake. Yeah, they were just dancing, but they also wield bone rakes, so I don't feel too bad. Hey! Misbegotten! What are you doing here? In Village Windmill Pasture. Do they... Oh, are you man the pasture, do you? For a second I thought that you were the ones in the pasture, which does not appear to be the case. Whoa! Nice one! I really wasn't expecting that to hit me. I was about to say something incredibly cocky, in fact. And then I just didn't. Which is just as well, because then I got served. Okay, let's just have a little of this. Okay. Interestingly, I rolled at the wrong time, so the iframes did not save me. But he still swung over my head while I was recovering from my roll. So that worked out nicely, I guess. You okay, Torrent? Torrance is okay. Torrent's great. Thanks for asking. Wait. Are they in fact pasturing people? They do appear to be pasturing people. I guess I should do something about that, huh? I don't know why. Seems to be the thing I do, you know? Great. I, killed it. Is that a good thing? It seemed to be butchering your dead. I don't know. Yeah, okay. About what I normally expect, I suppose, from these guys. It's that or they try and stab me. Hello! Raw meat dumpling, you say? I'm sure it's delicious. And another dog over yonder. It is, it's a people pasture, isn't it? It really seems to be a people pasture. Guarded by misbegottens and dogs. Hello? Oh, come on, just do it. Do it! Do it! Thank you! Okay. Great. Well. I suppose I don't have a real good reason for killing all these pastured people. I'm sure eventually they'll figure out how to leave. I mean, normally I do just sort of slaughter everybody, but, like, I'm trying to rein it in a little bit, you know? A little too bloodthirsty as of late. The Volcano Manor's just been getting to me, I guess. But I guess I was like that before I joined Volcano Manor. There may not be much hope for me, but I'm trying, you know? I'm trying. Hello. Dogs, however. No mercy for dogs. Terribly sorry. If there were dogs around here that weren't horrifying beasts, I would let them live. But there are not. We all know it to be true. They're all horrid. And not very much like the dogs I'm aware of at all. So what's the deal with the pasture? Was it just this? Was it just some people having some bad times and misbegotten carving them up, or is there a secret here, or... It's got an identifying location on the map, so it feels like there should be something further, you know? Like a stairwell down, or... Well, I don't know. Something. But perhaps there's not. Perfectly reasonable, I guess. Just is the pasture. Alright. Oh, hey, that guy stood up. Look at you go. Look at you. Seizing the reins of your own destiny. I'm not going to do nothing. Don't worry about it. Unless you'd pulled a knife on me, in which case I absolutely would have done something. Yes, I would have. Interestingly, that guy noticing me and backing away in a frightened fashion did not start the "you're in combat" music. I didn't ever notice that before. I guess I usually murder things too quickly to notice such things. Hey, hey, hey! New variety. New variety. Hang on. They've got fancy cloaks. But otherwise seem to be the same creatures. So perhaps there's nothing actually different about them? Either way, death time! Hello! Welcome to death. They may have had crossbows? It kind of looked like they had crossbows. Oh, hey, they've got anguished corpses. That's for sure. They certainly do. They certainly do. Well, I can help with that situation. There you go. Go ahead. By all means. Oh, look at all this stuff. Twinned knight swords, navy hood, noble's traveling garb, noble's gloves, noble's trousers. Is this someone I'm supposed to recognize? The body I'm standing on? Okay, that was a lot of stuff to retain. Let's see here. Twinned what now? Twinned knight swords. Man, there are a lot of twin blades lately. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual-handed spinning attacks, much like most twin blades. Okay. And what's this about noble stuff? Navy hood. A hooded cloak of deep navy, worn by expatriated royalty, increases mind. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions but to faraway lands, from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Huh. Interesting. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier to undesirables to be on their way. Journeys without specific orders to faraway lands. Missions to faraway lands. Expatriated royalty in both cases. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. So it would seem. Anyway, the red one's much fancier. And I'd rather have vigor than mind anyway, so no problem there. Noble traveling garb. Traveling attire fashioned from metallic white silk thread worn by expatriated royalty. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such a splendid raiment. Well, good for them! And I got some kind of gloves from it. Noble's gloves, there we go. That says exactly the same stuff, except that it's plush leather. Plush leather. And noble's trousers. White trousers of superior craftsmanship. Otherwise exactly the same. Okay. Was there something else I needed to check? I think that was everything. I do believe that that was everything. Great. I got it. I did it. I could technically wear that clothing, but I'm not gonna. I am not in that fashion a fancy lad. Now then, where am I and what am I doing? I was at East Windmill Pasture, just sort of poking around. Okay. Should I be checking up on chat? Oh, almost certainly. Let me just make sure there's nothing in this building here, and then I will do just that. Seems to be quite empty. Very well. Well, that's the way I'm going. Yep, that's the way I'm going. How are you doing? It's a shame you didn't come here earlier, but we did already have the Godskin experience when that apostle in the underground absolutely bullied you. Yes, yes we did. I will not soon forget it. It was kind of a relief, having Aurelia just dispatch that one for me. What a strange scene. Is it a skin farm, working on the old skin fields? It kind of seems that way, maybe. The blue version of your hood. It is too intelligency for Bartholomew, I fear. Pleather. Plush leather, pleather. You know, maybe you're right. I don't know what pleather is actually supposed to be short for, so maybe it's plush leather. Could be. Hello. Just leaving some corpses wandering around in the In the old pond, eh? Guess these things happen. Mushroom. Hello. If I'm going to be killing all these fellows, I should probably top myself off, huh? There we are. And there are a couple more here, I'm pretty sure. I got those two, but... This one? This one! There you are. And it sounds like there's one to my left. There is. But that one did give me flasks, so that's what I was after. Fantastic. Okay. Was that all there was in this pond? Is just a cluster of corpses? Doesn't seem to be the case. Tumbleweed. Oh, it died. What a shame. Hey! That creature up there. I feel like I've seen one of those before. Oh, and we got plague rats. Lovely. Yeah, this guy. Where have I seen your kind before? I've definitely seen your kind before. Hello. Are you seriously not noticing the horse walking up right behind you? Because you probably should. Oh, hey! You're actually one of those, What's your deal? I've read about you before, but what's your deal? The crown of Herodotus was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. So you are, in fact, a Raya Lucaria scholar studying the locals. Perhaps the skin harvest industry is what you're studying? Unclear. Is that stone club actually meant for beating people? And you just use... It's your off weapon while you have the, the staff in the main? Seems like it. I feel like you were supposed to attack me while I was coming up here. Whoa, you're tougher than I was expecting. I took you lightly, I admit. Ow. No, thank you. Ow, wow, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. My goodness. Okay, let's have a drink. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, ow, that hurts too. Pretty mighty wallop for a spellcaster type, I suppose. No. Oh, moving out of my way, out of my range, huh? A clever trick, no doubt. Okay, so what's your deal? Oh, you're different. Haima glintstone crown, battle mage robe, battle mage manchettes, battle mage leg wraps. Haima. So you put a fancy peaked hat on top of it, and suddenly it's a different mask. Oh, come to think on it, it is a different mask, isn't it? It's just also blindfolded. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. It increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FUP. Interesting choice. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. Quell conflict, huh? Putting down insurrections type of thing? Seems like, maybe? I'm not sure. What was... Battle mage robes, right? Battle mage robes. Here we are. Robes worn by scholars of the Raya Lucaria Academy, tattered from being worn on the battlefield. Whenever war broke out and the Academy sealed its gates, only Haima's scholars dared venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery. It is only a convenient form of escape. So, Raya Lucaria is currently locked off because war has broken out? I mean, I'm around murdering a whole bunch of people, and there are a lot of battles taking place between various forces now that I think on it. I guess I wasn't aware that we were at war, though. I shouldn't say we. I don't know that I'm not necessarily on anybody's side just yet. Battle mage manchettes. Nothing much to say here. They're tattled from being worn on the battlefield. Tattled. Yep, about the same. Okay, great. A Haima battle mage. Understood, I suppose. Well then, let me catch up on chat. That burger crown collection, by the way, just keeps growing, even though I thought I had all of them. Plastic leather? Oh, it is plastic leather. That is what it's short for, isn't it? I think it's just fake leather. Pleather is simply a slang term for plastic leather, made by bonding the plastic to a fabric backing. Indeed. Interesting. Hey now, you're a plague rat. Get your game on. Go plague. Nothing better to quell conflict than literally cannon fire. I feel like war has just sort of been a constant in the lands between since the Chattering. It does seem that way, doesn't it? In one place or another. Prontholomew is on the side of the prawns. A group of 1. Maybe 2. Potentially 2. Just me and my horse. I mean, that said, I do the bidding of a number of different people. Technically, I'm serving, you know, Kenneth and Ronnie and Tanith. But I'm always sort of like, I don't know. Ostensibly, I'm doing my own thing. Although I do take orders better than I probably should. Let's see. I went up there. I haven't been over here, so let's go this way. Hello, giant rat. Would you care for sword? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I answered for you. Thanks for the runes. West Windmill Pasture. Here we are. Is this going to be more humans out to pasture? No, we got rats. Rat pasture. Ratsture. Rapture? Not sure. Hi, rat! Giant rat ashes. I got your ashes. You have to leave me alone now. Giant rat ashes. Cool, thank you. I didn't know you were in there. I'm having difficulty locking onto you. There we go. Now I got it. It's quite the big chomper you got there. You know that? You do. Of course you do. You'd have to be aware of that. Great, I got him. Rune Arc. Number 37, I think? Huzzah! Okay, so we got giant rat ashes. Let's have a look. Rat ashes. Ashing rats. What is your power move? Spirits that do not require FUP to summon. They don't? The rat spirits appear at the distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these ashes can increase their numbers. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm desperately curious. I have to imagine that it's more sort of a preliminary strike and then it's over, which is why it's free. But I gotta try it at some point, and I should probably upgrade it a couple times too, because I'm very curious about that. Dragonflies, not my favorite, to be honest with you. Not my favorite. In actual day-to-day life, I quite like dragonflies, but around here, the lands between, not my favorite. Alright, so we got a path to the right, which leads to that Sphinx I was talking about way earlier. We got a path to the left, which leads to stuff that I've ostensibly seen before. So let's go left first, and, you know, close the gap in my knowledge. Oh, wait, this is just the bridge that leads to the gold mask, of course. Whose statues are these lining it? Let's have a look. I have no idea. I feel like I've seen you before with your cloaked head and your bastard sword, I believe, based on the length. Could be a great sword. Could be a great sword. Either way, I'm not quite sure who that is. Which is the direction? Oh, I need to go down below in order to do the low. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way and down and around. Hello, dogs. Goodbye, dogs. Thank you for your time. Hello, sheeps. I will not be bullying you today. Sheep noises. They are sure something. Alright, so just down this way and around the corner. Yes. Take the first right. This way. Right, because that platform over there, that's where I fought, No, I didn't fight anything. There was a scarab. I mean, I guess I did fight the scarab, but there was a scarab there. I remember. Hello! This sword, man. This sword. It's simply unfair. Good effort had by all. I should probably heal up if I'm going to be killing all these soldiers. Get my flask back at some point here, I'm sure. Let's go this way. As it's the one that seems to be off the main path. Hey, look! Grace! I actually found one! Naturally. Instead of just wandering right by it and having to have someone shout at me. What do we got here? Road of Iniquity side path. Ah, sure, because this is the Road of Iniquity, and this is... I see. It's just a dip in the road, but there's not even anybody here, is there? Doesn't seem to be. Just a place where they store their grace. Out of the way, where it won't get trodden on. Probably a good call. Down there... Ah, sure, that's the grace... Not the grace, the windy thing that I used to get up to the gold mask. No problem. Whoa, look at all these soldiers. That's a lot of soldiers. Oh, shoot. The stagecoach. I forgot all about the stagecoach. Well, let's deal with this. Hi. 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 Hello. Excuse me. Ooh, nice block. You did better than just basically everybody else. And they've got a pumpkin head as well. Seems like it. Nice. Let's deal with you first. If possible. There we go. Good. Good. Dealt with. And now we got to deal with the trolls if we want to do anything about this here, huh? Ah! Oh, wow! That did not go well for me. Hello! Would you please not kill me? Thank you for not killing me. Maybe I should focus on the task at hand, huh? Probably. Hello there! Let me just slow you down there for a second, alright? Thank you. Now, I'm guessing, as usual, the second troll will, kneel down once the first one's down, but if I attack him, then he'll rip that spike right out of his chest and become a force to be reckoned with. But first, let's, deal with the one troll. If possible. Probably shouldn't bring Torin to a troll fight. Hi. There we are. And you... Oh, no, I've missed! Oh, wow, that was close. Hello. Okay, don't hit the troll. If possible, don't hit the troll. Just hit the crossbowmen who are using the troll for shelter, like cowards. Says the guy riding around on a horse, so he doesn't have to deal with the ramifications of melee combat. Sorry, troll, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm here to loot your coach, and maybe kill you afterwards, but for right now, I'm just looting your coach. Hello, what do we got? Great stars! It sounds like a mild oath. Great stars, huh? There it is. Great hammer. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores hit points. It's another one of those! Scale Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we throw a few levels into the Great Stars, and then enhance it with that Ash of War that does the gravity well, the 3-tiered one that I got from the Natural Born, I think it was. Because I've heard that that's good for crowd clearing, right? And I like blood-drawing weapons. Yes, I do. I'm a doctor. So I've been looking for a great club or something akin to that I could use for that particular purpose, since I'm using my current great... Let me try that sentence again. I'm using my current great club for Lion's Claw. Not that I actually use it, mind you. It just has Lion's Claw on it, and the only way I'm ever going to remember to use Lion's Claw is if I continue to have it on there, regardless of how much I use it, or not. So I wanted to get another weapon for the purposes of the gravity well, and, you know, this one seems like a good one, is all I'm saying. How's it come none of these guys gave me any flasks, huh? How come that? How come that? How about you? You got flasks? Give me some flasks. Thank you. Thank you for the flasks. Now then. Let's go bully a troll and get another flask back. I'm real sorry about this. Really, I am. You're gonna have a... Yeah, here you go. You should have a chance for retaliation. I'm pretty sure. That's usually how it seems to go, right? Maybe not? Maybe not? Are you just gonna stomp and... Aw, poor guy. He doesn't get to fight back. That really is a shame. Bullying complete. Poor guy. What did he do to deserve this? Absolutely nothing. Right. I guess this is the way I wanted to go after all, wasn't it? Well, let's go down this little ramp over here to make sure I didn't miss anything over there. Hey, look, something I missed. Sheep noises. Huh. No item here at all. This particular stagecoach is a dud. And we have a pumpkin head. Oh, it's the Disney princess! It's the Disney princess! I've been here! How did I get here before? Did I clamber my way up this way? I swear I've seen the Disney princess before. What am I thought I came from this way. Maybe I'm making things up. Why am I in combat? Who's angry? Is it Disney princess? Did I get too close? I think it might be. Well, whatever. I'm going to leave that one alone. Okay. Great. Some things to check out over here, and then we just got to go down to the end of the road and check there. So let's catch up on chat. Let's all go to the Rapture, Rat Pasture, Sirius McBridgman. Great stars above. I support the use of great stars. I think great stars restores 1% hit points on it. I mean, that's still something. Most other restorative effects come from killing, so great stars is very unique. It can also be infused with Ash of War for customization. Excellent. I love you, Disney Princess Pumpkinhead. Why am I in combat? You've angered the gerbils again. Oh no, not this, not the gerbils. Man, sometimes I'm gonna enter a zone and there's gonna be gerbils and they're going to be attack gerbils and it's gonna take me entirely by surprise and I'm going to die from it. So as to great stars being unique, I thought I'd found one more weapon that restored health if you smacked things with it. Am I making that up? Did it restore FUP when you smacked them with it? I feel like that was the thing. But I'm also carrying so many weapons that I have no idea which one it was. None. None at all. Guess I shouldn't worry about it right now. Either way, sounds like that particular plan of mine is not a bad one. Writhe Blood Ruins. Hey, aren't these the blood dogs? The ones with the glitch. That's gone now, but... yeah, those, aren't they? The ones that were able to, just drain all your health in a few simple bites because their hit mechanics were broken wide open. So it seems. Well, thank goodness they're no longer like that. I would be in a lot of trouble. Hello! Blood dog. Blood dog. Let's deal with all the perimeter blood dogs. Hey, the blood dog was eating a slime and the slime was just sitting there and taking it? That's an interesting state of affairs. How does that come to pass? Ow. There you go. Slime's like, it's cool, I've had worse. Go ahead, I guess. I am admittedly made out of flesh and bones, and if you have low enough standards where you're going to try and eat me, well then by all means, go right ahead. What have I got to lose? I am a slime. Speaking of slimes, there are a bunch around here. More than I want to deal with. But there's also a blood dog who noticed me. I heard it. Where is it? There you are! There you are. There you go. I have 76,000 runes. I should probably use some of them sometime, huh? Okay. Let's just try and deal with this slime scenario here. They just don't quite take enough damage for my tastes. Really, they don't. I wonder. Let me try something here. If I blood flame this thing, right? How are they going to take that? Because if they bleed a little faster... yeah, look at that! Look at that bleeding! Ow! Stop it! Trying to brute force you here. Kind of you to just tolerate it. There we go. That is speeding it up. By a decent amount. Hefty beast bone. Hefty beast bone. That's an old advertisement, because I'm an old person. Sorry. There we go. That's much faster. I like that quite a bit. I'll have to bear that in mind for the future. The slime-ridden future. So, what do we got down here? A boss! You don't say. I am in the effects of a stake of Marika, so I suppose there's probably not going to be much in the way of graces around here, huh? Unless I clear out this room and take a grace that way. I mean, I don't know for a fact there will be a grace in here, but there usually is after this sort of a boss in there. I feel like there is. So, who shall we bring with us today? I am curious about the rats. I'm going to bring the rats in. I recognize that they are not going to be particularly effective, but I also feel like this particular zone I'm in, I'm not going to have too much trouble with whatever I run into, probably, unless I play very poorly. So, now seems to be the time to try it, you know? Because I wanted to try him once before I boosted him up, and then once after I boosted him up. So it seems like a perfect opportunity. Let me catch up on chat first. Hark, a boss! The other sword you found was called the Serpent God's Curved Sword, and that restores hit points on kill. 2.5% plus a flat 25. I see. Great Stars restores 1% per hit. That is... well, it depends on what you're fighting, of course. But, still, that is a neat effect. I thought I saw one... I'm pretty sure I have a weapon somewhere that restores something per hit, and it might be FUP. But I do remember about the Serpent God's Curved Sword. Thank you for the reminder. Anyway, why don't we just bring in Blood Flame? Maybe have a little Bestial Vitality as well. I don't need to save any FUP since I am going to use a free summon. Let's have a little of this. A little of this. And then a little of this. Alright, then I go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, hey! Sanguine Noble. Okay. Well, there goes my bubble. Oh, wow, you take tons of damage. Oh, I remember you. I fought you at that one blood church. Ow, my blood. Wow, why did that not hurt me? Why did that not do any damage at all when I lost my blood that one time? Man, you're making a lot of blood puddles. The giant rats are keeping him pretty busy, actually. Uh-huh. Very nice, very nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta save the rats. Save the rats! Save the rats! Did it. I saved the rats. I'm glad that the rats can't bleed. Wait, that one died. Never mind, he didn't. They just look dead when they stand still. Yes, okay. I kind of thought that was going to be about the way that it went. Cool, well. Sanguine Noble. I remember that guy being quite a pain back when he was, you know, similar to my level. And I didn't have a rat pack. What do we got here? Bloody Helis. Bloody Helis. Hell lice. Bloody hell lice. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade. Carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. As you may recall, I have a seed that specifically says it counters the effects of the Lord of Blood, which is not this, but it's a mention of the same guy. Anyway, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. I feel like if you stuck this into somebody, first off, it would attempt to spin out of your hand where you're gripping it. Second off, you could never, not ever withdraw that from the flesh. Unless you sat there and, like, cranked it out again. Seems like a very inefficient weapon, but very painful, almost certainly. Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. I see. So it's a different sort of dodge. With a follow-up. Could be neat. Could be neat. I have too many weapons, you might say. Also, there is not a grace here. Not a grace in the wind. Very disappointing, that. There is a grace just over yonder. Perhaps that's the thing to do, is just wander over yonder. Do a yonder wander, you know, as one does. Let's just make sure that the other ruins around here don't have a grace somewhere around there. But there, that's right there. That is not the Stake of Marika. Never mind. That's the summoning thing. I remember. It's different. If it looks like the sticks that they hang the screaming dead on, it is not a Stake of Marika. I remember. It has taken several passes for me to remember that one, but I remember. Just a guard over yonder. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Oh, it is a slime. Okay, I thought it might be. That is a substantial pile of meat. I guess I should deal with that situation. I may... Why don't we... Okay. Okay. And then they all bleed a little bit. And they all die a little bit. Except for this guy. There you go. Man, that's so much better. That's so much better. These slimes have always been a pain. They're so much less of a pain now. I bet the spikes from that middle guy are pretty big, though, huh? Yeah, that was definitely a spike jab just now. I'll have to keep my distance up until I'm ready to fight. Okay. Yes, those are substantial spikes, no doubt. A lot of health you got there, huh? Oh, but you do bleed very easily. That's nice. Who are you even aiming at right now? I beg your pardon? There's nobody over there. Yeah, you just seem to bleed a lot. Which I guess makes sense, since you are just a wad of flesh. A meat wad, you might say. Didn't even drop anything. Was just a giant meat wad. Okay. I suppose I accept that. I have little choice. Great. Dealt with that situation. Now then. There is not a grace here. Seemingly. That right there is the stagecoach that I ransacked. That right there is what? Oh, that's the Shadow Manor, or the Castle Shadow. Shadow Castle. That guy's doing fancy stuff, but I'm not even anywhere nearby, so too bad. Seems to be a Lanedell Knight encampment of sorts. Are they here to guard that, the bridge? Or are they perhaps a group that was guarding the bridge until they got driven away from it? That seems to happen a lot to local soldiers, doesn't it? They fortify something or other, and then some rando comes by and is like, I kill all of you! So they retreat into the hills and just sort of watch hopelessly until I come through and kill all of them for no good reason. Because I felt like it, basically. Yep, pretty much. Plus, they had this golden rune that I wanted, see? So it's all justified. All perfectly justified, I'm sure. Hey, look, survivors. We can't have that, can we? No, we can't. Why are you not on the bridge, hmm? What drove you into the hills? Surely something did. What could it be? I don't remember there being a guard on the bridge. But I don't remember a lot of things. More Lanedell Knights. Well, I shouldn't say knights. I don't think they're knights necessarily. Lanedell Forces. It's probably a safe name to call them for now. West. Yeah, this is the way. Stagecoach. Empty stagecoach. Big empty bridge. Perhaps they are just guarding the bridge? Hi. Hi. Oh, hey, you're harmless noble types, aren't you? I hadn't been killing you today. Oh, well. We had a pretty good run of not killing innocents. What a shame. And then there's this. Why is this? Oh, this is to get up here from the Wormface woods, I think. You could probably also jump up onto that ridge there. Is there a reason to do so? Should I be doing so? Oh, maybe. Doesn't really look like it, does it? The spiky rocks don't tend to have anything on the peaks of them. Not when they're this big, I feel like. Yeah, there's nothing up there. I'd be able to see it from here, right? Probably. Probably. Okay. Well, having explored the... Did I check over here? Did you check over there? I'm not sure you did. Ah! I did. I was just here. I was absolutely just here. There's wolves below and not much else. Great. And I definitely have been here. So, I guess it's time to go back the other direction. So let's catch up on chat because it's been a while. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. You will fear Bartholomew and his big rats. From what I've seen, Bloodlost tends to have a rare chance to glitch and not do any damage for some reason. Interesting. Did that guy just vanish? Is he going to attack me because he vanished? Are you going to... Is that what you're doing here? Where'd you go? Where'd the invisible guy go? He's making me nervous. I mean, he can't do too much, I know, but like... Hey, you got a box? Hey, give me that box. Hey, you, give me that box. What's in the box? Hey, nice. Did that guy actually just dig up that box? And it had a golden rune 10 in it? That's amazing. They actually find things if you let them dig for a while. I had no idea. But now everybody's angry. With good reason. Ow. Ow. Hey, stop it. Anyway. Apparently I'm okay with killing yeah. I'm okay with killing innocents if they have nice things. Nice things for me to loot. Anyway, I was catching up on chat, wasn't I? Though that glitch seems exclusive to players. Convenient. Seems a little unfair, but in my favor, so I guess that's fine. Bloody Hellas is the fancy bleeding stick. Do you think we'll ever meet this Lord of Blood? I don't think so. He seems irrelevant to me. Oh, absolutely not. Going to uncork your flesh with this one. Oh, please do not. That's terrible. What vintage lies within the Bartholomew? I doubt it's particularly good. Certainly it seems to be a bit, fermented. But I guess that's what you want in a vintage, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it would be pretty good. If anyone's likely to have alcoholic blood, without necessarily being an alcoholic, I suspect it would be Bartholomew. Bloody Hellas is also the longest of all heavy thrusting swords. I see. The skill gives you a lot of immunity frames. Interesting. The raw meat dumplings have come to seek vengeance. Yes, apparently they have. What did I ever do to offend the raw meat dumplings anyway? I barely even use the dang things. I just pick them up, keep them in my pocket. Maybe that's what they need vengeance for. Am I supposed to be eating them? I don't wanna. If that's what they want, I do not want to. Right, well, seems the next thing to do is go this way to the Sphinxy looking thing. So, Windmill Village. And we're going southeast. Hello, Dominula. Bonicula. It sounds like a name of a person more than a name of a village. Don't know why that is. Just follows the right fake word structures, you know? What is... Why? Am I being catapulted at? I am, aren't I? Interesting. By whom? Oh, by whom? Okay, what is this structure I'm approaching that they don't want me to approach, I wonder? Wow, everybody seems to be suffering from the bombardment. Understandable. They don't seem to be aiming for me specifically, though, do they? Something over here. Can't really see it. Well, I'm going this way for now. We'll come back to this. Hello? This sort of forest seems the place where they'd hide a door in the wall nearby, but it doesn't seem like they did this time. Okay, we'll just check it. Some kind of a ruins. What do we got? Acquire materials, you say? Oh, we're back to getting tarnished golden sunflowers, huh? We're too far away from the Erd Tree here? Oh, speaking of Erd Tree, you're one of them servants, aren't you? Thank you. Smithing stone. Next time I see a Grace, and I know I just came from one, next time I see a Grace, I need to level up. Just sort of bookmarking that thought for next time it comes up. Why are you just cowering in the corner? I haven't even done anything yet. Hello. Really? Really? You clearly have a weapon. I do not trust you to stand here and cower the entire time. Plus, look at your fancy hat. Nope, not buying it. No mercy. Indeed. Indeed. Somehow I thought something was going to come from that. I didn't think this was necessarily coming from it, but I figured there was something more to this. Alright, so what do I remember about fighting you? I remember I had to fight a bunch of you, and I figured how to do it. What are you doing? Okay, you're getting into open space to better fight? Sure, sounds good. Quit breaking stuff. Hey! Take it easy. That's the opposite of quitting breaking stuff. There he is. There he is. There you are. Hello! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. And then there's a counterattack period, yes. I remember a little bit about fighting Omen Lions. Man, they're leapy, though. It's a really neat enemy. I like it a lot. If it didn't have quite so much potential for destroying me, that would be nice, too, though. Ow. Not actually ow. Turns out not ow. Man, you just break everything, though. I wonder if there's one of those sliced rocks around here that I'm supposed to lead you to or something. It's not happening, I'm afraid. Because I haven't seen it, if there is one. Ow! My face! I always forget there's a follow-up to that one. Drinking quickly. Ow! You don't fit through there, huh? I suppose we know you don't fit through there, because if you had, you would have gone through here rather than all the way around. Uh-huh. And then you're dead. There's just no justice in this world. I'm terribly sorry. Larval tier. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Which was one of those surprise enemies. But I guess I was sort of expecting it, which is why I wasn't quite as shocked as I might have been otherwise. I was like, this guy doesn't seem like your average cowering noble. I don't know. Hey, wasn't I supposed to... Didn't I fight someone? Yeah, I fought the Bloodman guy, right? I fought the Bloodman guy, and I didn't get a prawn. This injustice will not stand. He says to himself, while methodically slaughtering the nearly defenseless innocents. My enunciation is just not at its peak today, huh? Why not? Try again. Try harder. Who do you think you're stabbing at? Trying to avenge your squad, huh? Well, we're not having that. We're not having that for an instant, I'm afraid. Lightning Great Bolt. I think I can guess what that is, but let's sure have a look. Lightning Great Bolt. Great Bolt tipped with a clump of gravelstone shards. Deals powerful lightning damage. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So these ruins aren't actually ruins, huh? They don't have a name or anything? They just happen to have a larval tier? A silver tier hanging out in them? Seems like it. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Hello, Gerbil. Alright, back to the road, then we'll catch up on chat, and then we will proceed this way. Yes. Well, in character creation, you did make his insides purple. I did. You are quite right. In terms of it being potentially alcoholic, the blood of Prontolomy, I mean. That does seem quite likely. Bonicula, Windmill Village, yes. Oh, Mimic. I forgot about this one. Yeah. It just seemed highly suspect, you know. Cowering man in the corner, but armed. Conspicuously armed, but not interested in fighting. Didn't feel right. I wasn't necessarily expecting it 100% to be a mimic, but, I don't know, it had that feel about it. Whoa! Easy there, why? Oh, it's one of them subterranean flowers, isn't it? I forgot those were a thing. Well, let me just try and loot the area, despite your best efforts. I'm sure there are more than one of them, though, huh? Seems deeply likely. And there's another one. But I think I got all the runes. Yeah. Seems like it. Okay. I have succeeded in looting the dead, despite their plant defenders' best efforts. Why am I trying to kill these guys? It's really not necessary. I would like to open my map, though. I would like to open my map, though. Please. Please. What if I kill these wolves? Will that let me open my map? Come on. Be a sport about it. Ow! Wolf headbutt. More damaging than you might expect. Got a lot of momentum, these wolves. Okay, I see. I jumped down here somehow. Oh, right, I jumped down here to get to that graveyard, maybe? Something like that. We need to go around and back up. Right, the graveyard was up here, and I turned back rather than continuing onward. I see, I need to go this way. I just let the path dead end on me. I understand. This way. And there's a grace right ahead. Another field of those lightning flowers, I have to assume. Whenever I see one of those places where it just keeps striking lightning over and over again, I have to assume that's what's going on. Grace! It's time to level up. You thought I'd forget, so did I. Rampart side path. Okay. I think we're heading for 25 endurance, right? I think that's what I said I was going to do. My endurance has exceeded my vigor. Despite the numbers not lining up in that particular fashion. That's fine, though. That's fine. Just means I get to swing the weapon more. And who needs to have health when you're busy swinging a weapon? Great question. Oh, would you stop? Of course it's the one that survives that happens to be the one with the war horn. Who did you even summon? Nobody even responded. What was the point? Futile. That's what it is. I don't really need Fulgur Bloom. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. And it's not like looting all the Fulgur Bloom stops the lightning from happening either. What is that? Oh, it's the Sphinx. It's not a Sphinx. Well, let's go check it out. Since that's ostensibly why I came here. Okay, so we have a cloaked figure with the head entirely missing, carrying in a very emaciated man who reaches towards the sky. I wonder what I'm looking at. I do not recognize it in terms of lore. Of course there's a boss here. Of course there's a boss here. Oh, of course there is. Okay, so who are we bringing into this unknown boss? How about Aurelia? How about Aurelia? I'm guessing that whatever that is crouching on the steps there is what we're going to be fighting. And given that it's very small, but I still get to get a summon in against it, I'm guessing it will be very, very deadly, but maybe not have that much health. So I'm hoping that Aurelia will keep it busy whilst I destroy it. That's the idea. Let's catch up on chat first. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Darkest, do you know if this statue means anything? Not really. Okay. I am curious about it. If there is a meaning, but if there's not, well, then there's just not. And that's just fine. Bestial vitality. A blood flame. Shield. Shield. Drink. Aurelia. And off we go. Come with me. There's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's probably angry. Hello? Black Knife Assassin! What are you just hanging out in the open for? Can you go invisible like that other one? Because if you can, I'm in trouble. Aha! Because around here, there isn't much of a place where I can see your footsteps. But I'm guessing maybe you're going to go invisible halfway through your life, since you do seem to be a little bit transparent. Your cloak does seem to have that going for it, so I'm thinking that's going to be a surprise for halfway through. You don't seem to like the blood flame too much, but I think you're also... Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, you just... That was, in fact, just a leash and respawn. That was not, in fact, a trick. That was not on purpose. Okay. I know they're immune to bleeding. I remember that coming up. Oh, that's the grab. That's the frontal backstab. I remember. But hey, you know what? You can't really backstab because no vital weak points? A jellyfish. You're pretty much screwed when it comes to a jellyfish, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Ooh, interesting. Neat trick, but I do have to stand there and I just have to stand there and take it if you want that to actually do anything, is the thing about that. You have a very dramatic theme song considering you haven't managed to hit me yet with anything. Just throwing that out there, buddy. Oh, you hit the shield. Good job. Good job. You've almost got me, for sure. Okay, yes, I know I'm over-leveled for the area, but still. That felt a little silly. Black Knife! Oh, thanks, Aurelia. Bye. I always feel bad when I forget to thank them, and then I hear the noise that shows they're being desummoned, you know? Well, that's a door I can open. I recognize it. Let's look at the Black Knife. There it is. Dagger, once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwyn the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Rune of Death. There's a great Rune of Death? I assume that's what we're talking about. Stolen. Okay, so I remember seeing a thing about how on the Night of the Black Knives, Godwyn was not the first one to die. Ronnie was, right? But it seems that Ronnie killed her own body. But that just happened to happen on the same Night of the Black Knives, right? I don't think that has anything to do with this particular issue right here. Anyway, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum hit points and continues to wear down hit points for a while. Wow. I should probably consider myself lucky that that ding did not hit any of the times that it got fired at me. Neat. Anyway, I owe myself 2 prawns, so I'm going to go get myself 2 prawns. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Didn't I have one for the... I had one for the assassins, didn't I? And it wasn't that. It wasn't the black prawn. It was... There was like a nearly invisible prawn. And I don't think I made a base one that I could then reuse for other assassins. Did I? I don't think I did. So where is it? This one here, right? That one there. But I have to find it in this list in order to actually be able to grab it. Unless that's in the backdrop? Group, termite, no, not that. That's not it. Big, what's the big prawn? It was not a big prawn. Darn it. I really gotta, I mean, I know I've got, what did I just do? Nothing, we're good. Okay. shoot. I know it's there, but I can't find it. And if I can't find it, I can't... Oh, is that it? Oh, that might be it. Hang on. That might be the one. All right, hang on. I'm getting somewhere here, I think. Is it you? Was it you? It was you! You're nearly invisible. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Then let's just... It really doesn't want to let me rotate them until I take away the rotation. I'm not sure why that is, but it seems to be the case. Whee! Okay, so where are we putting you? Where are we putting you? You didn't actually go invisible, except for that one time that you glitched out. Oh, now it doesn't want me to rotate it again. Undo. What am I grabbing here? What have I done? What is this? Termite. What? What? What is this? Hang on. I've grabbed something that's enormous. And I can move it around, but I can't see what it is. Oh, never mind. It's that thing down there. Why is the box so big for this guy? That's ridiculous. I have no idea why that is. That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, he's in a group with this thing. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. You got added to the group, and now it's very confused. I'm real sorry about the mess here. I'm breaking things. I'm trying not to break things, but I'm absolutely breaking things. Remove from group, please. Remove from group. How do I do that? Why can't I do anything? I can't figure anything out. I know there's a way. I know I can do this. I can't right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I owe myself 2 prawns. That's the situation. And I made an invisible one right there. And it's floating in the middle of nowhere. So do something about that first. You get to go. I don't know. Here? You can go there. But I also can't rotate you again because I accidentally got you stuck. That's a thing that happens. Okay. Fine. That's great. Now. A normal. No, I want a red one. I want a red one because I fought the blood thing. Right? Or the blood guy didn't have a red one before. It was just my guy with the spiky barbed wire armor was a red one. But whatever, this guy was red too. We can have another one. That's fine. Diversify your prawns. Your prawn folio. There we go. And you go away. Beautiful. Okay, sorry about that. That was a whole big mess. Anyway, where are we? Weird. Ah, the natural counter of assassins. Jellyfish. It seems to be, doesn't it? I love it. Assassins are weak to jellyfish. It's like Pokemon. Fire is weak to water. Grass is weak to fire. Assassins are weak to jellyfish. Ronnie and Godwin died at the same time. Ronnie's body died and Godwin's mind, as I recall. Was it the mind or the soul? I couldn't remember how it worded it. Message retracted. Which separated the curse mark of the centipede into 2 halves. Nods. And you can't even see it in the intro being carved into Godwin's back. You can even see it. Yes, I remember that. You can. The curse mark. Blood guy wasn't a boss, I don't believe. He just showed up, so no prawn. Blood guy wasn't a boss? He had a name, though. He had a name. It was on the screen. He showed up with a name, and then I got an enemy felled thing when I killed him. So I do get a prawn. So the second blood guy is the first one to get prawned. Oh, right. That one. That's what you're saying. I didn't finish I didn't finish reading. I have to finish reading before I retort. Haha. Anyway. What's this? It's a dungeon. Or possibly a river well? Interesting. Before I go in here, and I will go in here, but before I go in here, let's check out whatever this is. Because I feel like whatever this is, if it is a river well, it's probably going to be deep and involved. And, coincidentally, I think I've just basically wrapped up with the Altus Plateau area, so I'm in a perfect position to be going and exploring it. Is this another graveyard? It is. Also, there is a wandering scarab with a golden sheep guarding it? I've never seen golden sheep. Yeah, I figured you would attack. You got big old horns, and that's usually how it works. The scarab saw me. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ash of War, lightning ram. Oh, are these lightning rams? Are you a lightning ram? Thin beast bones. Ash of War, lightning ram. Probably it's a different sort of ram. This is not Ashes of War. Try again. Ash of War, lightning ram. There it is. Lightning ram. Skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat, then tumble forwards clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. That's amazing. It is, in fact, that kind of ram. Wow. That's exceptional. Alright, so where's the sword I can read around here? Not this one. Probably want the biggest one in the area, huh? So that's that one. I see there's a, Erd Tree Knight just sort of hanging out nearby. I guess you probably don't want me to look at this thing? Yeah, you don't. Okay. I'll deal with you first. By which I mean possibly get killed by you. I know how this goes. I've been through this before. Oh, aren't you a fancy lad? Stop it! Hey! 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 Quit spamming! That's unreasonable. Alright, so if he starts focusing on his spear again, maybe go smack him in the face. Got it. Did I just hear another one walking up from behind me? Kind of sounded like it. Okay. Nice. I'd like it if your weapon stopped being lightning. But I suppose that's not going to be quite that simple, huh? Probably going to last for a little while. No, stop it! No! Stop it! None of that! None of it! Never again. I'll not tolerate it. Anyway, I wanted to read a sword. This one. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of dread Fortisax. Fortisax. Dread Fortisax. Fortisax. Would that not be the dragon who was in Godric the Grafted's courtyard that he then grafted the head of it onto his hand? Was that not Fortisax? I feel like that was Fortisax. Less because I remember the name specifically, or remember... It's less because I was like, oh, sweet, I know exactly who Fortisax is, and more it was like Godric the Golden, Godwyn the Golden, I think was the friend of a dragon that Godric then used for its head, I feel like? Am I wrong? I could be making things up. Lightning Ram is the funniest Ash of War in the game. Please try it out. Oh, please. No, because that was Godric, not Godwyn. Yes, I know. But, like, I thought that he had the corpse of this dragon. Like, it was a corpse of some dragon. Was that his dragon that was his friend before, and then it died? Or was that... Because I thought it was the friend of somebody else. Like, somebody else's friend dragon. That wasn't Fortisax? Okay, that's fine. I will absolutely try that out. I just may need a reminder at some point, in case I forget. Just need to find myself a grace. You know how it goes. This is bullying. This is just pure, plain and simple bullying. I'm not sorry. Okay. I was trying to check out the thing in this corner, and I went entirely the wrong direction because of the sword graveyard. Right. This way. And there was a graveyard over here that I barely even looted at all, and we can't have that. Golden runes. Give them to me. Give me all your runes, ye dead. Hello! I do not care for your attitude. There we go. There we are. All right. And another one with an attitude. Wow, look at all this stuff. Neat. All right, so here's the ruin that I... Oh. Okay. Oh, those are just the statues on that giant stairwell that leads up to the place that has the Erd Tree in it. I see. Looks like we got to deal with that mounted knight right there. Looks like it's just a mounted Erd Tree Knight, and nothing fancier than that. Yeah, that's exactly what we're dealing with. Hello! Allow me to just get right in there. Oh, I failed to get right in there. Dang it! Guess that's okay. It worked out fine. Sorry, horse. You were an innocent victim of circumstance. Well then, what have we here? Ah! Hmm? I heard that. Think you're all clever. Think you're so clever. About to throw lightning rocks too, weren't you? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. I see how it is. I see how you are. Nice box. I think I'll have it. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Okay. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Dragon Bolt. This is the right section. Dragon Bolt. There it is. Superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Does that mean that since I keep eating all the hearts of the dragons, that maybe it's a bad idea for me to cast that? I'm curious. I feel like I should try it, but I have a suspicion I'm going to just die. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not loved by no dragons. Lightning Great Bolt, thank you. Sacred Tear, extremely thank you. I don't know who this guy is, right? I've seen this guy before. And I thought he was Marika, and I was like, wait a second, I had some misconceptions. But it's not Marika, it's someone else. Someone with no shirt. Dunno. No grace here, can't help but notice. Stormcaller Church. Stormcaller. Stormcaller? Do I know of a Stormcaller? I probably do. But brain like a sieve, me, I don't know. Probably there's somebody called Stormcaller. Probably even involved with Stormveil in some fashion. But I don't remember. It's just that simple. I was very confused by that horse corpse for a section. I couldn't... For a second, that is. Not a section. I could not figure out what it was. I thought it was like a large dog crossed with a cow. But no, it's a horse. Which is kind of like a large dog crossed with a cow, but not really at all. Plus, I mean, I killed the horse, so I really should have remembered. Oh, well. Alright, we're back at the sword graveyard. And up ahead I see something. Don't know exactly what. Looks like there's probably a drop-off before you actually get to that building, huh? Makes sense. You want to have a good channel between your fortified walls and the local pathways. There's a graveyard here that I could easily drop into, but... It almost seems like there's not a good way to get to that particular area, aside from just down the walls. I might be incorrect about that, though. Ah, there's a pathway here. Okay. What? Why? Ancient Dragon Landsea. I remember you. I fought you once. You're back. You're back. Hello. Good to see you, I guess. You really don't want me to go here, huh? That's a... I see. Dragon's good with a sword. That's a very big red magic sword. Well, that is interesting. I see now why there's a summon point. The ancient dragon does not want me coming anywhere close to that building. Noted. Also, there's a path up the wall here, or down the wall, depending on how you look at it. Oh, I fought you! I remember. I fought you. You blew the war horn and nobody responded, and it was a little bit sad. Okay. Alright, so what do we do about this dragon situation? I want my runes back at the very least. And I mean, obviously, I'd like to eat his heart if possible, but, that's a little out of the question at the moment. Still very much intact as it is. And I have not forgotten... Oh, you know what? I can just deal with that, actually. I don't need runes to deal with that. I need to imbue a weapon with a ram. It's exceedingly important. Here we are. Have a seat. Oh, hey, and that too. Amount increased. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes, please. Yes, please. What does that put me at? Plus 10. Not bad. Of course you can't level up. Stop trying. Alright. So while we're here, let's see here. Let's get out. Not the Golden Vow. Where is it? There it is. No, that's Discus of Light. I do want to try that out, though, so let's equip that. Instead of Electrify Armament, let's try... Great Heal. Dragon Bolt Blessing, that's the one. Dragon Bolt Blessing. It costs no. It costs 20. I was reading my total FP as the amount it costs, and that is, of course, entirely untrue. Ashes of War. Okay, let's see here. I guess it doesn't matter too much what I imbue with this. But if it's a weapon I'm likely to ever use, I guess that'd be a little bit more convenient. Why don't we put it on... Probably worrying too much about this. Put it on... I like Loretta's Slash, even if I never use it. Sorry, the lightning is actually breaking my concentration more than I would expect. It's absolutely happening. Let's put it on the greatsword. Just for fun. Lightning affinity. That's probably fine. Lightning greatsword. It's not upgraded at all, so it probably doesn't matter too much. While we're at it, why don't I go down here and imbue this? Magic Great Stars. Probably don't want it to be magic, though, do we? We want Waves of Darkness, but we probably want it to continue to be... Is heavy what we want? Or is... What's the difference between quality and standard? Smaller base number, bigger bonus number. I've never understood that. What's the difference between the left number and the right number? 135 plus 55 versus 117 plus 64. That's a downgrade. I'm guessing the blue number, given that it's the same color as the letters and the attribute scaling, that's the number that you get from the attribute scaling. Maybe quality just tries to boost your attribute scaling by a little bit, but it doesn't quite manage to get to the next letter in this particular case? Or something? I think standard. I think standard is fine. Just a great hammer with great stars with Waves of Darkness. There we go. I've done it. Okay. Now, let us try the thing. Two-hand it. Lightning Ram. Here we go. Amazing. You even make a sheep noise before doing it. This is exceptional. And you can just keep doing it. You can just keep doing it. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. It does use up a lot of FUP, but you know, that's okay. Honestly, that's worth it. Alright. Fortisax was not the dragon in Godric's place. Okay. Older? I'm not sure. Definitely worse. I think you recognize the name because we met a dragon with a similar name. Landseeks, I think is how you spelled it. Dragon Bolt Blessing is equivalent to wearing a great shield as armor. I see. Huh. I'm not sure I understand, but... interesting. At the downside of becoming as conductive as water. I see. Very weak to lightning. Got it. The return of Landseas. Speak of the devil. Speaking of, hello, Ma'am Red Lightning. You've been Ancient Dragon. Zip, zap, kazooie. The best part of Lightning Ram is actually a somewhat decent dash of 4. The left is a base weapons damage and right is damage scaling. Bah! I've seen a Sonic cosplay with Lightning Ram. Amazing. Great shields bounce weak weapons. I see. I see. So you just bounce weak weapons when they hit you if you've got that ability on you. It just also stinks if you get struck by lightning. I getcha. I gotcha. Okay. But there's a dragon. I need to at least deal with the dragon situation. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Aurelia has had middling luck with dragons. In this case, it's a dragon that specializes in red lightning, so probably she's not gonna have much luck at all, I think. In which case, I think their best bet is to go right over to Lutel. Because at least she can teleport out of harm's way. Okay. Do dragons bleed? Typically, yes. Typically, yes, they do. So I think my normal complement of self-buffs should be just fine. The unfortunate thing is, I'm not really sure exactly at what range we wind up running into Landseeks. So, let's just get a little closer. I probably don't have to do this on foot, huh? Yeah, it's a little ways away. But as soon as I see the summon point, I need to stop moving. And hope that I am not within Landseek's summon range. Or, I want to be able to summon Lutel without having Landseek's, you know, drop a train on me. What's that? Looks like a trap. It's got an item. It's got smoke coming out of it, obviously, but, like... that absolutely looks like a trap. Land octopus ovary. Is it not a trap? Why did you have a land octopus ovary? I mean, admittedly, that's just a human ovary. Why did you have that? Was it yours? Did I just reach into your torso and take it out of you? Because if so, sorry. Ah. I'm at the bottom of the ridge rather than the top of the ridge, which is where I fought Landseeks. I see, I see, I see. It was not as far away as I thought. I just was going the wrong way. Hmm? What did I just squish? Something making an awful noise. Guess we're alright. I'm having a... Huh? I'm having a hard time getting back up there, aren't I? Do I have to go all the way around? It seems that I do have to go all the way around. Alright. I can deal with that, I guess. Then we just head up here. I should be heading right towards the arena at this point, I think. The runes are right there. Alright, I'm gonna do my standard self-buffs. I'm guessing that the dragon will show up at roughly the same time as I gain the ability to summon. So let's just plan on that. Ding-a-ding-ding. Yep. Hello. Where are my runes? Where are they? There they are. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him. Okay. Got him. Landseeks is causing a huge fuss, a huge stink. Lutel has done a massive amount of damage to it, but also taking a decent amount herself. Okay. Last time I fought you, you ran away, right? What is that? Oh, is that a lightning ram that's chasing me? I see. Friend of the animals, are you? Very good. Good for you. Was that Lutel just dying? No, Lutel killed the ram. Thank you, Lutel. Making my job a little easier. I appreciate it. I just got wing buffeted. Uh-oh. Ancient dragons are way more terrifying than... Wow, that hurt Lutel a lot. Way more terrifying than normal dragons. Which is as it should be, I suppose. Okay, you're getting low on life and you're not running away, so I suspect this one is actually to the death this time, huh? Nice swipe. Lutel, hang in there. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't get struck by lightning. You'll be fine. Oh, no. Please don't. Please don't. The range on that thing is so amazing. Okay, we're good, but the horse is not so good. There we go. Go under the dragon. Go under the dragon. Focus on the legs of the dragon. That's how it works. That's always how it works. You know the deal. Okay, back in there now. The tail swipe happened. Should be a moment you can attack. Wow, look at that blood. Look at that blood. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. You're going to do something, right? I'd imagine you're going to do something. Or not. Or not. Okay, sure. Sure, no, this is fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's a big, glorious dragon just sort of dead. Land seeks his glaive. I feel a little bad. But Land seeks did start it. Alright, glaive. Here we go. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Land seeks. Creates a red lightning glaive and sweeps the area from above. This attack unleashes trails of lightning. Land seeks was the sister of Fortisax. No kidding! It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. No kidding! And yet, she was willing to fight me to the death. What did I do to deserve that honor? Is it just the heart eating, or is it that I happen to be here, and I'm not supposed to be here? I'm not sure. Either way, I guess I get a prawn. I should also go a level up at some point. Womp. Warn. No, not that. This. The one that's selected. The one that's selected. Just... Why is this happening? Why are you like this? It will not. It absolutely will not. This one. Let me just... No, not that. That. I cannot select it. It's right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. Okay. I think maybe my amount of layers is already causing a problem again. I am truly doomed. Okay. Landseeks was an ancient dragon, which meant that she had 4 wings. But all my dragon prawns have had no wings to begin with. Stand by a moment, please. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, that'll sort of work. What can we do? What can we do? That's not really the right kind of wings. Well, that would look silly. Which I guess is sort of the point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay. So we put that in there. Just like that. Good. Now, I need these. And then... that. Okay. Great. So... no, not like that. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna do like a little bit like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So then we group these together. There we go, done. And you can just go... Where can you go? Where can you go that we can actually see your little wigglings, huh? Rotato? Like these? Then we just drop you to the back and have you blend with the crowd. I can't see your eye. It's very important that you see your eye. There we go. There we go. That ought to do, I suspect. Although I probably should make a, I should probably make a duplicate to go over here. Because after all, Fortisax is still out there. All right. Can't help but notice that she's still injured, so we're definitely making progress. Oh, was she injured when we started the fight? It almost feels like a shame. It does, doesn't it? It was a majestic creature, for sure. Farewell, Landseeks. Yeah. Message is retracted. I think you can take a guess at what kind of dragon Fortisax was now. Probably yes. Landseeks prawn maybe could be white. Prawnseeks. Angel prawn. A prongel. Prongel. Yes. You're right, I probably could have made her white. But I think this gets the trick done. Stone Sword Key, what was that just doing sitting around? Hi. Yes, I took your Stone Sword Key. I'm not sorry. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Dang. You're getting bullied for no reason. I just took the Stone Sword Key. You weren't even using it. What's your problem anyway? Trees. Friggin' trees everywhere. Well, you'd like it that way, wouldn't you? You friggin' tree defender. How dare you? There we go. I guess it's fine. I like the tree in question. I was just angry. I don't know. I got hit with a sword and lightning a whole bunch, you know. Tends to get under your one's skin. Figuratively and literally. All right, so Landseeks got dealt with. Sorry, Landseeks. I guess let's go to the underworld. If in fact that's what this passage does, and I suspect it will be. Did I actually finish up around here? I didn't climb this here, but I'm only going to do that when I'm going to the next zone. I didn't go here, but I'll hit that when I'm going to the next zone as well. This didn't have any identifying features. It maybe was part of the Woodfolk ruins at some point before tectonic shifting did a thing. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Other than that, I feel like we're done here. So yes, let's go into the underworld. If in fact that's where this goes. Boing. Or not boing. Turns out not boing. That's okay. This sure looks like a river well elevator. Dirk. There we go. That's better. Man, I look almost respectable with this thing on. Ah! Okay. Huh. It's a hero's grave. Of course it is. It had the big statue on top of it. Of course it is. We're in the sainted hero's grave. Well, let's go this way first. I just got a Stone Sword Key after all. Here, you can have it. They didn't want me to have it anyway. I hear something breathing in here. What are you? I feel like I should be able to tell from just the noise you're making in your back, but I don't remember anything like you. Maybe you're something new? Let's just have a quick seat down here. Oh, look at all the runes. Maybe use them. Okay. Okay. There we go. 25 endurance. That was the number I was aiming for. So now what are we going to do with our runes? That's a great question. Look at all these numbers that are sort of big-ish. And yet I don't have a specialty. It seems to be working out, though, because I have this weapon. Mostly because I have this weapon. Okay, so what's your deal? What is your deal? What are you? Are you a bloodhound? Are you a noble? You're a revenant. You're not a noble, but you are a revenant, aren't you? I believe you are. I don't like revenants, as it turns out. I don't like them much at all. Good. Lovely. Crimson Seed Talisman. Okay. Crimson Seed Talisman. Crimson-colored talisman, patterned after an Erd Tree seed. Boosts hit point restoration from the flask of crimson tears. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erd Tree seeds could not exist. That's actually a fair point. If it was in fact perfect and eternal, there would be no reason for them to exist. That said, I've learned recently that there was an age when the Erd Tree was not a thing. And then an age when the Erd Tree was an upstart, essentially. So, like, I'm guessing it was, well, I guess it probably was never perfect and eternal, huh? Or, wait, did it say, hang on, did it say that it was perfect and eternal and that's why I always believed that? It was once perfect and eternal. So I suspect it went from non-perfect and eternal to perfect and eternal and now back to non. That's my guess anyway, but I don't really know. 2 paths to go. Let's check the one on the same floor first. Another revenant, I think. Okay. Hello. 2 revenants? Of course, 2 revenants. Why would it be otherwise? Let's have the one on the left, huh? Change stances. Mighty shot! Wow, that worked better than anticipated. Well, let's do it again. Mighty shot! That wasn't as good a shot. I did not hit him in the face, but that's okay. That's all right. It has approximately 2 hit points left. Oh, it's summoning things. Of course it is. That's what they do. This bow does so much damage now that I've actually improved it at all. So much damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Clearly check under the stairs. Always check under the stairs. That's a noble. That's a noble. No point in hiding from a noble. It can teleport. It hasn't noticed me yet, though, huh? Yes, it has. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. It hasn't noticed me yet. Just kill it. Hooray! Whew. That could have been worse. Ghost Glovewort. Hooray! I do enjoy me some Ghost Glovewort, although this is relatively low level compared to what I'm used to these days. But then again, I'm in a relatively low level zone, aren't I? Relatively. I kind of thought so. All right. Heroes' graves, you know? Oh! No, that's just an imp. Okay. Just hop down from above. And there's a thing happening over here. You missed. I mean, I could drop down there. What's the point of this? Seems like a vantage point for sniping more than anything else. I guess I could do that. Let's just try a normal shot first, because I don't think it's going to hit. Indeed, it didn't. What if we get a little closer? Get a little better angle? There we are. How about that? Does that do anything for you? Yeah, it does. Oh, missed. That's alright. That's alright. How about you? You want some? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. How did I miss? I'm not actually sure. Mighty shot! It went right through him. So the reason you're shadowy is because you are a shadow, in fact. And not a normal imp. Well, that is complicated. I guess I'm glad to have a bit of a preview for that particular issue. I wonder what their weakness is. Clearly, it's not being shot in the face. This way next, I suppose. That's going to run me directly into the shadow imp, but again, at least I have warning now. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Pew! Pew! Very nice. Okay. Do I need a holy weapon, maybe? That could easily be the case. Do I have my Erd Tree Spear on me still? Tree Spear. We'll try it. Hi. Does nothing. Does nothing whatsoever. Okay, what do I do about you then? Run away? What if I lead you into this holy zone? Does that do anything for you? Come here. Oh, come here. What if I shoot you from in here? Aha! Perfect. Knocks the shadow right out of him. Okay. Great. So that's your gimmick, huh? We got holy zones as distributed by the guy who runs the catacombs. Thank you, guy. I don't remember your name, sorry. And if you run into a shadow imp, you gotta bring them here or else you cannot hurt them. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get out my big ridiculous weapon then. There we are. Okay. Let's also have a little bit of this. And let's catch up on chat. Time for another hero's grave. Oh, what time is it? It's chariot time. Oh, now I remember this place. This one has its own mechanic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no chariots so far, but I wouldn't be surprised if they show up sooner or later. But perhaps the shadow creatures are the mechanic in question. I already see another shadow imp. Two of them. And there's a holy zone over there. Probably there's another one under the stairs. I can hear it breathing. Oh, hi! Did you notice me? Yes, I fell off the steps. You're right. Come up here if you want. Oh, we got a revenant. Are you a shadow revenant? Or are you a normal revenant? Great question. No idea. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to hold out my shield. But I failed. As I often do. Smack! Man! I gotta remember to use that jump attack more. Particularly since I have the jump attack enhancer thing equipped and have the entire time. You do not appear to be a shadow revenant. So let's just go say hi. Hello! It's a good thing you're not a shadow revenant, because I'm not sure I could draw you out of these shadows if I wanted to. Content to just sit in here and spam bolts all day. I get it. If I had infinite bolts that track to my targets, I'd probably do the same thing. It would probably be really obnoxious for everyone involved except me. So I don't blame you, but I'm still gonna murder you. Okay, we got a flower. Check the walls. This is a hero's grave after all. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Alright, next room then. Maybe have a little of this. Okay. Oh, just stepped on a skeleton. That's fine. I hear something breathing, but I do not see it. I don't trust this 1%. Big open empty space in the middle of the room with an indentation as if it were a sinkhole or something. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. I'm gonna have to step on it sooner or later, huh? Because otherwise this is a dead end. Lanedell soldier ashes, okay. There they are. Used to summon the spirits of 2 Lanedell soldiers. Spirits of soldiers each equipped with a spear and great shield. The soldiers of Lanedell fight their battles defensively. During the Shattering, they were the ramparts that fortified the royal capital. I mean, it doesn't seem to have worked out that hot for them, but nevertheless, I appreciate their support. Okay, so this is a trap. Probably a drop through the floor trap, I'm guessing. There's a passageway over there. Probably irrelevant at the moment. Okay. Yep, figured. Surrounded by imps. Of course I am. Okay, you first. You next. You third. Now you. I was really expecting to throw more imps at me at the same time here, but I accept it, certainly. Convenient that I have a weapon that does 5 billion damage, though. Could have been a lot worse. Big door. Big door that cannot be opened by my puny hands. Something on the other side. And a lever to open the door. Of course there is. Sounds like some sort of a mechanized thing. Trap, perhaps? Chariot, potentially? Either way, it seems to be the only way to go. Provided there's not another broken wall, hidden wall, secret door. One of those things. I miss when the secret doors were at least sort of evident because they were shelves that didn't have books on them, you know? That was convenient. Nowadays, it's a lot more amorphous. Smack a wall, see what happens, really. That doesn't seem like there's anything secret in here. Watch me have not checked the one wall that was. It's fine. It's fine, I'll allow it. Let me catch up on chat before I pull this lever. Shadow imps, or perhaps shimps. When they get the shadow knocked out of them, there's a small crit opportunity. I see. The Lanedell soldiers are sponsored. This soldier is sponsored by HelloFresh, Lanedell's #1 meal kit. Ah! Guillotines. With wandering corpses. Well, I hardly see the reason to tolerate this. Pew! Pew! And then right there. And then one for you. Okay. Finish you off. Okay. Let's try leading off with a mighty shot this time, huh? While they're still fairly inactive. No, but this one's wandering left to right. That's inconvenient as far as I'm concerned. Ah, that would be perfect, but it's rotating. I need you to stop, alright? I need you to just stop. Mighty shot! Nah, too late. Alright. Get a little closer. Alright, mighty shot! Oh, my timing is off. Let's not mighty shot. Come on, just hit him. How hard can it be? Pretty hard, it turns out. There we go. And now he'll be looking right at me, so I should be able to mighty shot him. Although I'll get a little less damage because not sneak attack. Stinking guillotines, mind your own business. Oh, hey, nice. Thanks. Never mind. Sorry if anything, guillotines. You do your thing. I forgot that I could just lead them into the guillotines. But of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? In fact, let's just do that to all of them. Yeah, good shot. There we go. And you. I said and you. And you. I said. Guillotines. Admittedly, this is not all your fault, but it's enough your fault where I'm annoyed. There we go. That should be all of them, but they don't seem to care enough to actually come over here, which is inconvenient. Yes, right this way, please. Right this way. While they're wandering over, I'm going to... Ah, we do have a corpse over there. Okay. Whoa! Okay. It's a little dangerous to stand on that, it turns out. Fair enough. There is a corpseman up there, so I'll have to be wary of that. Come on, get him, get him, get him! Oh, come on, you just barely missed! That's so embarrassing for you. Alright. No, thank you. I'll have none of that, please. Are you about to barf at me? Because don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. Advance into the guillotine or not at all. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your compliance. I'm putting so many arrows into the sides of these guillotines. And just missing. Missing outright. Stop strafing. How do you know to strafe? You're a zombo. You shouldn't be able to do this. There. Oh, you're still not dead, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Well, that took care of them. Now let me do something stupid and die and have to deal with that whole situation again. I suppose I should check out the end of the passageway first, since I just cleared it. Ah, yes, okay. Ah, yeah, alright. Well, I don't really need to tolerate this. Pretty much, okay. Any more zombies you feel like just dropping on me for no good reason? Hmm? Maybe behind me? No? Oh, interesting. What are you doing down here? Not sure why you're not attacking me right now, but I guess I appreciate it. Look at the face on this guy. I've never had a good chance to look at it. Huh. Well, mighty shot. I mean, mighty shot! Thank you. You had backup. Of course you did. Of course you did. Where are you going? Who knows? What was that just now? What hurt me? Oh, did you summon one of those little spirits that chasing me around? Yeah, probably. Apparently we've got more guillotines around the corner. Thanks for the heads up there. Ah, and that's the boss door down there. Okay. So I'm going to have to ride the guillotine blades to get to a position. Now, wait, there's a door over there. Okay. So we do have two directions to go. Hello? This is a ladder up. Okay. Alright. Let me just make my way back to that passageway on the side. And there's a thing up there too, huh? Alright. So. Carefully past the first guillotine. There we are. I'm gonna ride either the second or the third should do it, huh? There we are. And there you are. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I'm being zombled. Zombled. I'm unpleasantly zombled. Okay. There we are. And you do have another one back there. So let's go ahead and heal up. And look at this situation. Very good. Okay. And another one. No, thank you. Not in the business of accepting hugs from strangers. That's a noble. No, it's not. It's a revenant. It's just a revenant backing up the zombies and being a pain. If I charge you, what attacks me? Probably something nasty, huh? Oh, another one. Okay. And if I attack you, do I get hit by normal? I don't. That's kind of amazing. Alright, you next. Uh-huh. And you. I forgot to swing my sword. Don't you mind me now. There we are, and another one for you. Anybody else alive? Just the way I like it. Is that my own footprints? Footsteps? Probably. Probably, yes. Okay. Or maybe I'm hearing the guillotines in the other room, making splashy noises as they do their business, do their dirty work. What's over here? Yes, I know about the stone sword key. Just looking this way first. Ah! Is this where I came in? Right, because that's the room where the floor collapsed, and I could see there was a passageway. Okay, so now I can get out. I have a passageway back. Okay. That's this way. But also, there's this. I'm guessing this is going to be a noble chamber. Because last time there was a situation like this, there was absolutely a noble in there. So, let's catch up on chat first. Turn those zombies into pincushions. A little bit. A little bit. But also the guillotines. It was not my finest hour. Examine. One stone sword key? Yes. Done. Now, let's expect something big and nasty to show up. Be ready for it. Okay. Not exactly what I was afraid of. Sure, that's fine. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Interesting. And some Glovewort. And some not secret doors. Okay, let's have a look at the talisman then. There it is. Wrought iron talisman depicting a duo of ancient dragons. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. Oh, so it's like the other Drake talismans, but it's a physical damage negation. Interesting. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon becomes symbolic of all manner of protections. Yes, I've seen that before. That's the same message. But I finally got a physical damage reduction one, which means I missed the non-+1 one at some point. I wonder when that was. I wonder where I possibly missed that. Too many dang secrets in this game, I tell you what. I shouldn't complain. I quite like it. Alright. So I got that. Guess we go back. This is a surprisingly succinct hero's grave so far. Okay, get off now. Thank you. I don't think I can get up there from here. That's just too far a gap. So I'm guessing that the passageway down by the boss door probably goes up there. If not, there's a secret passage I've missed, which would not be surprising. It is a hero grave after all. Okay, grab that. Doesn't seem to be a reason to ride these guillotines. So let's just keep going on. Man, my feather cloak's all bloody. It's exceedingly bloody. Is that my blood? I don't know. I thought we just determined that I don't bleed red. Okay, so that's a trap. What's going to attack me if I go for it? Another noble? Could absolutely see it being another noble. I got one flask of cerulean tears left, huh? I think it's worth another blood flame. I do so like blood flame. Alright, what's going on? Yep, figured! How did I know? Not tolerating this behavior. Be wary of liar. Same to you. Probably someone saying that this is a secret passage, but it's not a secret passage. I mean, you can just test it. It's not like there's any negative side effects to testing it. So far, I am quite satisfied with my approach to the nobles in this particular catacombs, by the way. I hate those things. They're horrible. So, spamming them to death when they first spawn is just fine with me. Hey, I'm up here. Great news, I'm up here. It's surprisingly linear, all things considered. Oh. Okay. Well, where do I drag you to? There's not a holy zone in here. Doesn't even seem to be a passageway I can follow to get him somewhere else, aside from behind me. Let's go back and have a look and... No, there wasn't a holy zone in here. Do I actually have to drag him back to this hallway, jump off the side, and run over that way, back to the room that has a holy symbol on the floor? That's a long way. Yeah, that's gonna be it, I think. Okay. You know what? I'm going to use this, because if I accidentally stumble my way into a guillotine, I don't want to die instantly. I don't know if it kills you in one hit, getting hit with a guillotine, but it probably should, right? I'll also catch up on chat before I do this. Don't forget the undead hate medicine. Medicine. I know you've mentioned that to me before, but I don't really know what I can do aside from, like, using my heal spell, which doesn't do that much healing, so I can't imagine it does that much damage either, you know? Maybe there's a, perfumer ability that you get eventually that you can use on them, but I don't have it yet, if so. I don't have a healing perfumer ability. Just a self-buff. Apparently the +0 Dragon Crest is in an area that you've technically been to, but haven't been outside due to one very tall, angry reason. Ah. Beast Sanctuary. Interesting. I shan't name it, but you can maybe guess from the description. You'd be forgiven for missing the +0 variant of the Dragon Shield Talisman, as it's extremely out of the way. After all the 9,999 hit point invisible walls, pretty much every single wall was covered in messages that said hidden passage. You couldn't trust anyone nor prove they were lying. Yeah, fair point. You should try using heal on Revenants, the AoE one. Okay. Okay, sure. This one here. I'll give it a shot. They're one swing with my sword, but I'm guessing it'll be interesting, so sure, I'll give it a shot. If I forget, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, what do I want equipped? Well, why don't we just leave it equipped for next time? All right. Drink this thing. Shoot that man. Here we go. Pew! Oh, he didn't notice because it goes right through him. Come here, you! Prattling Pate. Let's get to it! Hi. Come here. He genuinely can't see me. Hi. I'm here. I'm over here. Come here. Thank you. All right, now run. Now flee forever. Flee for days. This way. Stand up. Stand up. Run more. Yep, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. You still coming? Yeah, you are! Yahoo! Right this way, if you would, sir. Please? Don't tell me you gave up. Don't tell me you leashed or... Come here! There we go. Okay, now we murder. Now we murder you. What? Have I seen you before? Have I seen one of you before? I probably have. Wait, you were the thing that opens the door? That's new. I think I have fought one of those gladiator types before. But that one had a lot of hit points. I suspect he was unhappy that he had been leashed so far, and so he didn't want to fight back. I feel a little bit bad, but not that bad. Not that bad at all. Didn't really need this flask going, but whatever. That's fine. It's fine. And that heavy door has opened. However, I'm still going back up, and I'm going to have a look at that guy's chamber, because I was kind of, hurry last time. My cloak has only gotten bloodier. Can't imagine how. Okay, so down here. You're back! How are you back? How are you back? How are you back? This is unfair. This is uncalled for. Thank you, Flask. Ouch! No. There. Oof. I'll take it. They respawn. That's so uncalled for. That's so uncool. Why would you do this to me? How dare you? Alright. So I guess don't go into that room anymore, huh? Hey, look, a Ghost Glove word I missed. Would that be the only thing in here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. A lot of walls that look like they should be secret walls, secret doors, but they're not. They're not. Okay. Let's go back to the boss room then. But not go in there. Let's just drop down right here. Now, unfortunately, I didn't think this fully through, because the door is nowhere near Grace. Hopefully it has a stake of Marika, but I'm not going to get my flask back, is basically what it comes down to. Oh. Never mind. I thought for a second we weren't actually done, but no, we're done. Any imps gonna last minute harass me? You're not an imp. But you were ready to give me a zombie hug, and I don't really appreciate that. Got any more? Maybe hiding around a corner? Since that one was standing in the open? Want the next one to be less obvious? You're not a warrior jar, are you? Not anymore, you're not. We are, in fact, in a stake of Marika zone. Well! I can't buff my weapon and also summon Lutel, so let's bring in Aurelia. And we'll do Bestial thingy and Blood Flame thingy. Should be just fine. Or should we try... excuse me. Should we try Dragon Bolt Blessing? I guess that's mostly a Great Shield effect. You mentioned that. Either way, let's catch up on chat. Also, try out your new Prattling Pate. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're beautiful. Let's get to it. Isn't there another one that I never actually used? Did I ever use Please Help? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. There we go. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
They've all got that exceedingly deep voice. Which I kind of love about them. Look at that face. I can't tell if you're smug or in pain. Maybe a combination of the two? Not sure. Fascinating little devices, these. And kind of horrifying. But that's the whole point. Heals instantly, poise breaks, royal revenants. Oh! Royal revenants, right. They're not nobles, they're royals. Right. Blessing's boon applies regeneration, but in reverse, and slowly takes away their hit points. Interesting. That is fun. I didn't even think about trying it on the royal revenant. Sorry, those things panic me so much that I don't have the wherewithal to try a normal spell on them. The basic heal spell is enough to instantly kill basic revenants. That I believe. Even if I didn't have this hideously broken sword. That would be very useful information. All right, let's get to it. Bestial Vitality. Blood Flame. Shield. And away we go. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Okay. What is that? What's a Zamor? You're fancy. You're very lanky. I mean, I'm lanky, but you put my lankiness to shame. Okay, and you got some kind of a AoE cold spell, it looked like? Definitely cold magic. However, that looks like to be a ground thing, and that doesn't work on jellyfish, it turns out, you dinkus. What are you doing? Are you healing? Oh, you're imbuing your weapon with frost. Okay. Wait, have I fought one of these guys? I feel like I've fought something that was cold-based. Was it an ancient hero? I don't remember. I feel like it went down like a sack of bricks, whatever it was. I think it was one of these guys. In an Everjail. But it was exceedingly anticlimactic. Because they have 5 hit points. And I have this weapon. Smack! I missed. I missed. Well, no, he dodged. It's not quite the same thing as me missing. Okay. Well, that went well. I feel like you should be retaliating. There you go. That's retaliation. Good job. Ah, you're distracted again. That really was probably a bad mistake. And there we go. Oh, poor guy. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Why did you have that? Thank you, Aurelia. Sorry. Thank you. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Wasn't even decent enough to drop himself as a summon. Had to drop some other dude. Legendary Ashen Remains. Used to summon the spirit of Kristoff, the Ancient Dragon Knight. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Leyndell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. I didn't realize that those were not mutually exclusive. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyndell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godefroy the Groftrord. So that's why that guy was in jail. Because Kristoff caught him. But that was back in the first defense of Leyndell? No, it was after the first defense of Leyndell. So it could have been quite some time ago. Does Godefroy then precede Godric by some time? Kind of seems like it. Because it seems like Godric fell to disgrace fairly recently in terms of this place's history, although I don't know that to be a fact. That's just the impression I got. Who knows? Maybe they both got grafted about the same time. It's just that Godefroy got caught and went to jail. Right, well, that went fine. Not even a grace in here, though, huh? Well, no, I guess that's true. There's usually not a grace at the back of a hero's grave. This was, by far, the easiest hero's grave I have ever set foot in. Admittedly, you know, the competition's pretty stiff, but, like, this felt like a catacombs or something. This was very straightforward. I almost wonder if I missed a secret or something, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So out I go. Oh, hey, we fought one of these guys in an Everjail, didn't we? I said the same thing. You fought one of these guys in an Everjail in Weeping Peninsula. The one in the Everjail slapped you around a couple times before you killed him, as I recall. Is that so? Maybe so. Seems like his strikes don't apply magic damage, despite cold and magic damage being synonymous. Interesting. But this one is no match for Giant Sword. Unfortunately for him, no. He had a man in his pocket. He did. Once again, the bleeding stick prevails. Pocket man. Gotta catch 'em all. You're going to steamroll everything until endgame. Apparently, yes. Godefroy the Groftrord. His lore was to be captured. Apparently, yes. Godefroy, I have questions. I'm guessing grafting was worthy of imprisoning back in the past. Now it's just everyone's too busy to deal with Godric. Seemingly, yes. You pretty much got everything too. Pretty linear, this hero's grave. Strangely, yes. Strangely, yes. All right. Well, let's give Lanky Man a prawn. Or have a prawn to represent Lanky Man. But I don't think he's going to be a special prawn. Just a dang old prawn. All right, the direction's all weird. I forgot about that. Why don't we fix that right now? Why don't we fix it for next time? Why am I having difficulty with this? What's the problem? Where's the transform button? Where's the transform button? There it is. Edit. Rotate equals not. Rotate equals not. Thank you. Now. Seize the prawn. Duplicate the prawn, and back you go into the darkness. Okay. And you go down here. Or... no, just do it. It's fine. Yes, they're layered up. several prawns thick. It's going to keep happening. Don't worry about it. All right. We've done it. Was there anything else I needed to do here? Not really. This. This right here. That's the one other thing I had left to do here. Okay. So, why don't we do this? We'll go back to the windmill village, and we'll go over this way and around the corner and up to this. I'm guessing this is going to be some kind of a defense tower that I'm going to have to deal with all the way up and around, kind of like that one that tried to frenzy me the entire time. And once we've dealt with this and made sure there's nothing else in the general vicinity, I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to climb this stairwell from the front, which is the hard way to do it. I have a giant sword. I'll be fine. Maybe. And if I am not fine, that's exactly what I want. Do I have enough runes to level? I do. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I don't have another weapon goal. Dexterity. Wow. Extra 4 damage to my main weapon by dexterity? That seems to be the thing to do. Interestingly, I get more damage to my bow from strength than I do from dex. That's highly unexpected. Maybe if I'd looked at the bow more carefully, I wouldn't be surprised by that. But I'm surprised. Excuse me. I'm surprised by that. Sorry, that was kind of gross. I could put it into mind. I do tend to run out of FUP pretty frequently. And it's not like I'm hurting for damage output, you know, with this big, ridiculous sword. How are you enjoying the cackling in the background? It's pretty cool, huh? It's a pretty cool time. You know, yeah. Why don't I put a few more points into mind? Try and make it so I don't have to use up my entire FUP bar just to get Lutel out. I've already gotten my faith up to 25. There's no point in pretending I don't have spellcaster abilities at this point, so yeah. That'll do. That'll do nicely. All right. Off I go. Level 109. I hear that the endgame content is, what, like 120? I think that's what y'all were saying. But of course, now I have this thing. So I probably can just go wherever I want and do what I want. And not much is going to be able to stop me. I forgot about these guys, too, with the... With the, siege weapons trained upon me. Well, I want that golden seed, first off. Cool, thanks. Alright, so let's deal with this situation first, I feel like. How on earth are they reloading and aiming these trebuchets quite so accurately, huh? You're amazing at your job. But stop doing it. I resent it utterly. There you are. Figured you had to be in there somewhere. No, thank you. Alright, so those guys are dead. We have a gateway leading to the next zone here, which is guarded, but not particularly thoroughly. Plus, there's holes in their walls. Leyndell really seems to be having a bad time trying to guard their capital, huh? Hi. Ooh, nice. Is that the hammer guy? Of course it was. It's always the hammer guy. I'm just allergic to hammer guy. Unfortunately for hammer guy, giant sword still prevails. At this point, I'm getting a little bit embarrassed that I have the Queen's Sword in my thumbnail. I never use it anymore because I have this Destroyer of Worlds all the time. Did I hear a scarab just now? For just an instant. Yes, I did. There you are. Hello. There we are. Ash of War, Lightning Slash. Interesting. Another dragon ability, I assume? Oh, stop it. Okay, yeah, alright. Probably good that I just healed, huh? Wow, how did I run up the side of that thing? There we are. Was that everybody? That was everybody. Okay. Now then, Ash of War, lightning slash thingy. What was it? Lightning slash. Calls down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swings it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enchantment for a while. That's the thing that Knight kept using on me. The Erd Tree Knight. He was just spamming it at me. And it was fairly effective, all things considered. Where are you going? Do you have any idea? Not really. Seeing if there's anything in the corner. Yeah, alright. Doesn't look like there is, though, does it? No, not really. That's okay, I guess. Alright. Check the corner. Nothing there. Back we go. I need to go to that decrepit tower just down the way. That one, yeah. That one. Doesn't appear to have a whole lot going on, but, you know, towers have things in them. That's usually how it works. Plus, there's somebody defending it. Look at that. Someone on horseback. And there's a summon zone. Okay. Is it just to deal with this ostensible ambush by the Leyndels? Seems like it might be. I mean, it's a few people attacking me at once. But nothing particularly threatening. That said, they sometimes give you summons for this sort of thing. Ow! Nice recalibration. I was not expecting that. Hi! I'm already out of the summon zone, too. So either there's something else here. Oh, please, no. Okay. Either there's something else here, or it was for that little ambush that I just suffered. There we go. Hop down, hop down, hop down. Get him. Right between the legs. Ah, you failed. That's okay, though. He still died. I got your gauntlets. And your horse's liver. So there. Okay. Where was the summon zone? Is it gone now? Is it gone because I dispatched the ambush? It seems like it might be. Huh. That is what it was for. Oh, well. Good effort, I guess. Sorry about the sword. It's going to keep happening. Unless I, like, falsely downgrade myself by stopping using the sword, but that seems a bit silly too, doesn't it? How do you even enter this? Highway Lookout Tower. Oh, this is the right way. Maybe. Not quite sure. I think it is, yeah. Huh? What? Why? Where? Who? Hello? Oh, you're down there? Oh, there is a ladder. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about that. Not doing it properly, it seems. Yes, well done. Was it just the one guy downstairs and somebody upstairs? Whoa! Hi! Boot. 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 Uh-oh. Boot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. That's not good. I'm gonna die from being ridiculous. Ow, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I gotta run. I gotta run, it's important. Ah, drinking. Okay, now you're all dead. You're all dead. You've all died. You just don't know it yet. It's a terrible shame, really. Did the third one fall downstairs, or did he climb up the ladder for some reason? Seems it was that one. Climbed up the ladder for some reason. Okay. Break their stuff because I can. Okay. Upstairs. One more defender, or was that big fellow with the sword the upstairs even? Seems like he was. Okay. What do we got here? Great bow with 20 great arrows. It's a generic variety. So all the fancy ones I've gathered so far are cooler than this one. Seems like it. Enormous great bow, larger than any man. Cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shots is extraordinary. A great bow can only fire great arrows. Yeah, this is supposed to be the first one. It is less cool than the rest of them, but it does have higher dex attribute than the other ones. Its base damage is not bad, honestly. It's not quite on the level of the Golem Great Bow, but, like, it's second best, I think. Interesting. Interesting. I guess this is part of the region that you're supposed to go to third. That wasn't what I meant to do. It's alright, I guess. I got 10 of them. I can afford an accidental quaff. Here and there. Look at all the corpses. Hello, corpses. Downstairs. Okay. Well, that seems to have been it for this tower. Oh. You missed. Did you want to try again? Apparently I left a, siege weapon guy alive, huh? Well, soon correct that mistake. Leather draped tabard. You, huh? Yeah, there you are. Hello. Good effort? Good effort. I will say good effort. Not good enough effort, but, you know. Could be worse. Okay, I think I've scourged this camp pretty dang well. So... let me just ride through the thoroughfare once more, make sure there isn't anybody I obviously left alive. And then we'll go climb up a huge, heavily defended stairwell. For funsies. And if that goes faster than I expect, I may go murder Traggeth. Which I do feel a little bad. He did nothing, as far as I know, to deserve this, but I am going to murder Traggeth, so... So perhaps it's time to do that thing. Once I climb the stairwell, yeah? This is the next zone I'm going to be doing. Unless it's, like, time to go back to Dragon Barrow, I suppose. Which I'll have to do eventually. But I feel like it's not quite that. Man, there's nothing but an obnoxious run up to that, huh? Well, we'll go from the Grand Lift. It's very fancy. No, we won't. We'll go from the Altus Plateau one, because the Grand Lift Grace is at the bottom of the Grand Lift. And I don't really want to deal with that right now. It's very fancy. Very impressive. Not what I care to do at the moment. I'll catch up on chat before I make my approach. Hello, friends. Unexpected friends. This is the way. Now then. To be fair, Bloodhound's Fang is a good sword. Yes, it does seem to be. But you could always just swap between them as you feel like. But for that, Prontholomew needs endurance. True. What a great bow. For switching between weapons? You can switch between weapons while fighting, can't you? You can. I remember hearing that was a thing, but I need to be able to carry giant weapons. That is a very good point, though. I had forgotten that was a thing, so maybe I do need more endurance for something like that. Something to work towards. All right. Got some average patrols. Lanedale Knights doing their darndest. Keep up the good work, gentlemen. I'll just be going on ahead. Excuse me. No, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. So, siege weapons? Probably yes. How worried should I be? Pretty worried? Possibly pretty worried. Okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. Torrent might not be alright. Let's hide behind this statue. Murder these mans. Okay, and now let's see if we can call Torrent. We can! He's okay! Great. No, now he's not. Sorry, Torrent. Okay, hang on. Let me just real quick. Let me just get out my raisins. Obviously, it's too late for that now, but, like, for the future. Okay. Resurrect him. Or not. Yes. There we go. Okay, now run. Serpentine. They'll never get you when you serpentine. It's fine. Hi. Thank you. Good day. Ah! Wow, that slowed me down entirely. I was not expect. Okay. Get you. You don't have a shield. Get you. Interesting. If you hit a great shield at all, it stops your horse dead. Impressive. Right, well. I guess that's what I deserved. Probably. So don't hit the guy with the great shield when he has it ready if you're in the middle of a mess of dudes, or else you're not going anywhere. I understand. I have learned. Maybe I will remember it this time. Maybe. Perhaps not. I can't really guarantee anything. Back we go. All I gotta do is make sure I survive long enough to make it to where my runes lie. And see if I can do a little bit better this time. It may be a good idea to take out the siege weapons before I go. But it seems like once I pass by the place that they're guarding, they can't really hit me anymore. So as long as I get close up relatively quickly, I think I should be okay. The one on the right would have a rough shot on me if I come up along the wall here. The left one, however, will probably have no problem at all targeting me. And this kind of jams me into a narrow corridor. I may regret it. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Could hardly ask for better. Alright, up we go. Yeah, horn. Give me those. Those are mine! You can't have them, they're mine. Thank you. Now then, where was... what? Are there things here I need to worry about? Should I be actually searching this place thoroughly? But I'm in a hurry. There are guys with spears and they want to kill me. I don't know why I'm acting like this is a novel thing. I hear a scarab, though. Are you just up top here, or where are you? Ooh, great bows. And a knight. Very fancy. Great bows with... knights with great bows, rather. About to say it backwards. Okay. Ow! Whoa! Okay. Hi! Sure, that makes sense. 3 knights on 1, probably gonna go poorly. Noted. I hope this isn't too obnoxious for you. I'm having fun. Let me try and catch up on chat on the way back this time. They did not like you bringing a horse up their stairs. No horses allowed, say the Leyendell Knights. Great shields only work on weak weapons, but things like great spears and colossal weapons will not. How bad could the giant, heavily defended stairwell be? Turns out the place is pretty well defended. As it turns out, yes. I still think I can manage this, but I might be getting a little bit greedy when it comes to murdering the locals, you know? I also want to, search for items and scarabs and things like that. But, I keep getting killed in the process. Hello, sheep. Hey, look, an item. Beast blood. Beast blood, what a treat. Alright, up the stairs yet again. Let's not get shot, please. Avoid the getting of shot. Nice. Baited him. Nice baiting. Alright, this way. Excuse me. Gotta get to the runes first. Avoid the great bows. Make sure you have stamina for when you come up on the great bows. There they are. You missed your runes. It's important that you not do that. Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face. Yeah, okay. It was only 16,000 runes. It's fine. Okay, I guess I'll be tactical about this. I don't even need to be tactical about it, is the dumb thing. I know I have a way to skip this. I'll do it. I'll do it, I guess. I just wanted to throw myself at the front of it and see if it worked, and it didn't, so now I'm satisfied. It's fine. Alright, where's the windy thingy? I know you're around here somewhere, windy thingy. I remember. Oh, it's not even a windy thingy, is there? Right, this is just behind the bear. Maybe there was a windy thingy on the south end of it? I don't really remember. Yeah, I'm above the knights. What do you know about that? Ah. We have a last line of defenses, eh? Is that... Is that... Is that 2 of that first boss that showed up at the very beginning of the game? Because I think it is. And they're patrolling side by side to destroy their foes and leave them without life. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Hey, Aurelia, you want to keep one of these guys busy? I don't know how much luck you're going to have with that, but, like, give it your best shot, eh? Because they're on to me. Hello! Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is, all right. Double tree sentinels. Hi, Aurelia, good luck. I remember this fight taking a really long time because I just ran in circles around him forever and ever. Nice greatsword. I mean, great shield. Very fancy. Hi, don't touch me. Okay. Smack. No, barrel to smack. Didn't have stamina, I guess. Didn't have stamina, it seems. Okay. Try and focus the one down first, please. Aurelia's only gonna last so long under these circumstances. I missed. I missed again. Ow! Okay. Drink and get on the horse. Aurelia's going to die because you did that. Hi, Torrent. Sorry about that. Okay. So that one in the back. This one is the one I was halfway through killing. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. Yep. I probably should be using raisins instead of my flasks. It's okay, though. It's all right. Run. Okay. Just have to wait for my opportunities, I guess. Take them where you can get them, but don't get greedy. They will murder you utterly. Okay, now get that guy. Good. Now run. Okay. You need stamina before you can engage them again. Around the corner. Back we go. Other one is trying to head you off. Do not let him. Good, good, good. Okay. That one's charging. Not enough of an opening to really do anything. Big shield. Good job, I guess. Not sure what you were hoping to accomplish there. Missed. Okay. Stay focused on this one. Big swing. Now kill. Good. You missed the second time, but that is okay. But still a good hit. This one is getting low on health. The other one seems to have lost track of the fight, which is amazingly convenient for me. There are knights right there. Do not engage the great bow knights. They will absolutely destroy you. Okay. The other one leashed. Can we engage this one alone? Hi. The other one is weakened but not dead. Do not forget about him. He's going to be coming up patrolling like he did the first time. All right. Get him from behind. This one has a flaming mace. I'm guessing that is going to be relevant. Interesting that he doesn't need to hold on to the reins unlike some of us around here. He must be very good at navigating on a horse. I wish I had your styles there, Tree Sentinel. I'm guessing I will never learn that particular trick. It would be a little bit unbalanced for a player character. It's already unbalanced enough when I'm on a horse. Can't really ask for much more than that. Big swing. Okay. There's the other one where he's back. He's back. Switch to him. Okay, do not do that. This one. That's the one you're focused on now. Big shield slam. The other one's busy. Not busy enough. Okay. Focus on him. Get him in the back. Nice, nice runaway. Okay. Alright. Engage. Hit him once. You missed. That's okay. Now, big slam. You missed. It's fine. Get away. No, you did not get away. Get away better. Get away better. Get away better. Okay. Raisins, 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 raisins. There they are. Raisins. Good. That will do. Okay. Why don't we use this? Use this, why don't you? Okay. Don't get greedy with it, though. They can still murder you, even though you have one free hit. Kill it. Thank you. Okay. Now just you. And you don't seem to be engaging for some reason? There goes my bubble. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Just run. Hit him now. Okay. Get back in there. There's no reason to lose at this point, but don't get sloppy on that account. Big swing. Oh, you got sloppy. There, Thorn's about dead. Heal him. That wasn't quite good enough. Raisins, 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 quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we'll go back. Okay. Back up the stairs. We don't want the knights involved. Okay, now. Okay. Bait him. There's the swing. Get back in there. Hit him. Good. Come from that. Okay. He seems to be wanting to leash. Punish him for it, I guess. Wait, did my sword just go through him because he was leashing? It sort of makes sense, I guess. We're not even that far away. We're not even particularly far away from your spawn point. I'm not sure why you're having issues. Big slam. Good. Punish again. Ow! Ow, run! Drink. Okay. Sword's alright. Now get him. No, you didn't. Trying to use that torch for some reason. I suppose it's probably very good if he's willing to use it instead of his tree spear. One more hit'll do it. Come on. There we go. There you be. That's a good fight, that is. Erdtree Great Shield. Hero's Rune 1. Interesting. Erdtree Great Shield. Weighty Great Shield forged of gold, carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erd Tree, the Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Unique skill, Golden Retaliation. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. Okay, so whenever they would stop and put up that golden shield, they were hoping I would cast a spell at them, because then I would suffer for it. Got it. Let's also look at the Hero's Rune, because that is something I've never seen before. There we are. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who upon earning their honor, simply died. I see. Upon earning their honor, they simply died. I guess it has been mentioned that, like, a lot of people have been gaining the honor of a particular burial, haven't they? Was Lutel one of them? Yeah. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect the soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erd Tree burial. I guess that's what they aspired to, was to die the way they wanted. Fair enough, I guess. Great, well, how are you doing? Beast blood can't be beat. Goodbye, runes. It's true. I can't wait for you to see the surprise. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Welcome back, Tree Sentinels. Hi, don't touch me. The motto of the Prawn Doctor. Yes, it's true. If he goes too far down, he's going to run into the Greatbone Knights. It's true, but I noticed. Imagine how rough this fight would be without Murder Sword. Yes, it would be terrible. If you came here when the game wanted you at low level, that would be a really bad time. Congratulations. Now you too can reflect spells, like an Ash of War you can put on a smaller shield. It's true. Learn Carian Retaliation. Profit. It's strong, but for a great shield, the guarding power of it isn't very strong. But it is a shield that scales in faith and strength. It has the same issues with Carian Retaliation as it struggles with spell barrages. But it's bigger! Erd Tree Burial is when a corpse is entombed in the roots of the Erd Tree, like the corpses we find in roots sometimes. Right. That makes sense. Not Deathroot, the ones in catacombs. Yes, those ones. Although the bodies in those roots do seem to be suffering? I guess you could say. It doesn't look like a comfortable process. But I guess they're already dead when it happens, so I don't know. Maybe they just look to be struggling their way up the roots because that's what roots do to bodies once they're in them. I'm not sure. Either way, there's a door. That's the Erd Tree right there, isn't it? could grace directly next to that golden tree over there. Whew, boy. Look at this place. I bet you that Melina is going to want to talk to me here. Just a hunch. Capital outskirts. It's the capital. Golden seed. Double golden seed! Lost grace. And the map is right over yonder. How convenient. Let me grab that quick before I sit. Lanedell, Royal Capital. A new map has been found. Look at this place, man. It is sprawling. And there's the Erd Tree, just chilling, like you do. What is this, though? There's clearly something in the middle of the ocean. I can't imagine that's going to stay dark the entire time. Finger reader crone up ahead. That's not too surprising, given where we are. Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Let's have a seat. How about it, Melina? No? Fine. I was kind of hoping you would want to talk. I like talking to you. I don't know, but no. She does not. And that's fine. 5 golden seeds to increase your number of flask uses. It's getting prohibitively expensive at this point, but that's okay. I'm up to 13 flasks, is it? Why don't we go ahead and do that? I think that's fine. I feel like 10 red flasks is usually enough to get through most things. I'm much more likely to run out of the cerulean ones than the crimson ones. 9:42. I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I guess I'm going to go kill Great Horned Tragoth, like I said I was going to. Because I'm a filthy murderer. Oh, by the way, you can use the Discus of Light and reflect your own spell with the Erdtree Great Shield when it comes back. That's amazing. Like the God of War Ping Pong. Much like the God of War Ping Pong. Also an early bug if you remember the aura, bleed, and death glitches of early Elden Ring. You could use the same exploit and spam this shield to turn it into a homing laser cannon. Oh no. Early Elden Ring was broken as heck. Oh, you're on the last tier. 14 flasks is max. Oh, no kidding. Which, to be honest, is not that surprising in this day of modern AAA games. Like, I feel that like FromSoft is better than most, but even still. Yeah, something this sprawling, it's really hard to make the game not totally broken at the very beginning. And you're really close to my favorite items. Alright. I also want to check out this particular direction into the capital. It seems to be a lot less defended overall. Like, that camp was really easy to scourge, and I just never stepped through it. So we'll check it out from the backside at some point. But for right now, I guess I'm going to go kill Tragoth. I don't feel good about it. I'm not even going to pretend that I do feel good about it. But I'm going to do it anyway. Friggin' patches. If I could hang out with Tragoth and actually talk to him, like say, if I could say one word to Tragoth at any time in this game, I wouldn't kill him. But the fact is, it seems you can't. You can never actually meet him in person. You can only summon him. Even in the courtyard of the festival, he was just there as a specter. If I remember rightly. I don't think he was actually there. As such, I'm going to kill him. Yes, just because Patches said to. I wish there was a way to make those runes go away. There is, I guess. I could just die. And maybe fighting Great Horned Tragoth I will. It feels kind of likely that I will, in fact. Why am I not seeing his summon point? I'm directly on top of it. It's not here, is it? It's down below. Okay, let's go check by Magma Worm Makar. Magma Worm Makar. Runestone Precipice. Oh, hey, look at that. It's directly next to me. Examine. Great Horned Tragoth. Poor guy. He didn't ask for this. just happens to be loyal to the Fingers, and therefore Volcano Manor is like, oh, screw that guy. Frickin' Volcano Manor. What a garbage town. If they didn't have lore for me, I would do nothing for them. But they have lore for me, dang it. I hate it that they have lore for me, but they do. Alright. Let's go get him. Patches isn't going to help me, I guarantee it. It's just me versus Traggeth. Hi, Traggeth. First time I've seen you in person. Nice bow. Dang. Very fancy. No, thank you. Alright, we're going to take a shot. I'm going to get behind a wall real quick. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright, Traggeth. Yeah. Just a second, please. Just a second, please. Ow. There went my bubble. You know what? Fair play. Fair play, Traggeth. Fair play indeed. Ow! That's a big, nasty weapon you got there. Oh, you a butt stomp even. Look at you. You're very fancy. I've never had a chance to actually watch you in action, you know? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch to the shield. Oh, it's fine. Butt stomp! I feel like I'm probably not going to have too much of a problem here, but you get a few hits off with that giant hammer of yours, I'll probably be hurting for it. I'm certain I can't parry you. That thing is just way too beefy, even if you are one-handing it. Here, let me get one of these in. Nice! Yeah, that's a good one. That's a hot one. And then another one. Like so! And his blood came out. Yeah, this is pretty much it for Traggeth, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Traggeth! You seem like a cool guy! Poor Traggeth. What did he do to deserve this? He had a cool hat. Look at his cool hat! Bull goat helm. Bull goat armor. Bull goat gauntlets. Bull goat greaves. Alright. Let's read up on Traggeth lore and feel bad about ourselves. Bull goat helm. Great horned Traggeth's helm, adorned with a gold bull goat motif. Provides high poise. Traggeth is a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnished, facing adversity in the lands between, have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. But no longer thanks to someone around here. Great Horned Traggeth's armor covers its wearers with a pair of giant horns, providing staunch poise. Staunch poise! That's quite a phrase. Great Horned Traggeth's gauntlets adorned with a gold bull goat motif. High poise. Many poise. Multi-poise. It almost makes you look like an omen, doesn't it? But you're just actually covering yourself in goat horns rather than actually being an omen. Ah, Traggeth. Poor Traggeth. Alright, let's go report in with Baldy. One of the 3 people left in this manor. Oh, right. Oh, right. Raya. Is she still down in the... Yeah, she's still down there. I still haven't done enough quests for her to show up again, I guess. Oh, Raya. Coming back here stinks. This is where Patches is. Patches. Patches. I did the thing for you, Patches. Hi.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
Do you genuinely not care? The request is done. There we go.
You hunted down Tragoth?
I did.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give Tanith the news.
Yeah, you do that.
Have some rest, by all means.
You're just gonna tell her you did it. Of course you are. You still don't have anything I want, right? Yeah, of course you don't. Of course you don't. You lousy little man. That was it, huh? That was it?
mangy little beggar.
Listen,
Try to.
I killed a man for you, all right? I killed a man who had helped countless other people because you said to do it. Hi, Tanith. I'm going to go ahead and tell you myself if I can.
If you follow this, you
Shut your
cannot-
face. Shut your face. Shut your lousy dang face. Okay, let's just have a seat. Let's just have a seat. Time will pass. Patches will tell her a thing. Wait, was there... Hang on. Was there... No, there wasn't. Okay. That's all right. Okay, Patches, do you have anything else to say, or was that genuinely all there was? Was that it? Was that it?
Hello again.
What about my reward? Patches, there's not going to be one, I know.
Sharper than you seem, aren't you?
Well, thank you, I think.
Just holding on to it for you, you know.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Is it now? Magma Whip Candlestick. That's a weird reward for hunting Tragoth, but okay, thanks. Alright, bye.
Try to find it.
Shut your dang hole. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the thing that I traded a man's life for. There it is. This ritual implement is a 3-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gelmir. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become supple whips of lava, and they're usually used by snake people. Sea of magma. Swing a molten whip overhead to temporarily cover the surrounding area in a sea of magma. Hold to continue swinging the lava whip. Well, it's very fancy. I don't know if it's fancy enough to justify what I've done, but, well... Volcano Manor. It's how we do here. It's just how we do things. I mean, it's neat looking. I will give you that. It's a pretty cool looking weapon. Sea of magma! Wow. That seems obnoxious to counter. I could see that being pretty useful. But I feel like the gravity version that I've got is probably better than that overall, yeah? Keeps you stationary. They can just back off and snipe you, if we're talking PvP applications. It's obnoxious if you're in a PvE scenario, but you'd have to be the one up against it, rather than the one distributing it. Then again, I suppose there are probably things that would wander into it while you're doing that. It would probably work out okay, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to use it, so friggin' whatever. Friggin' whatever, man. Catch up on chat. Map gets real golden up at the tree. It really does. Poise! He's like a little mini Smough. This guy is at least 100 points of weight. I'm sure it is. Of equipment alone. Farewell, my mans. The bull goat set is the heaviest armor in the game. Well, now don't we just feel just awful? We do. And congratulations, you killed the Giga Chad of the Lands Between. I did. Damn it, Patches. The bull goat set it doesn't look comfortable at all to wear. It's so chunky it alters how far your character's shoulders spread. Patches, I would replace you with Giga Chad Tragoth 1,000 times. Go away. Yeah, I mean... Tanith isn't even aware of the order. It makes me think Patches forged the letter just to get you to kill him. It does seem that way, doesn't it? The Magma Candlestick is also regarded as one of the worst faith weapons, too. So basically what you're saying is this was worthless except for getting more Patches lore. Not the worst, but it's very bottom of the barrel. It really does suck. Shame if someone were to shoot you while you do that. Or maybe a boss just powers through it. Try putting on the bull goat chest. Yeah, I will. I will. Nothing good comes out of Volcano Manor. I've said it before. It's still true. Nothing good. That is a really cool helmet. I do not deserve to wear it. Even if it... Is that a tiny head? Is that a tiny head on top of my head? Hang on. Let me get this business out of here. Yeah, that does look uncomfortable. Hang on. look at the arms raise. Here we go. Lit. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good time. Straight strength, man, Tragoth, I take it. Thomp. Thomp. Well, I'm not quite so flimsy that I can't wear it at all. But that puts me at 72.5 pounds out of my maximum. So I can't really wield much of anything aside from this bow I have right now. Yeah. I am not tough enough to wear Tragoth armor. That much is certain. Poor Tragoth. Poor Tragoth. I knew it wasn't going to be worth it. I knew it. I did it anyway, but I knew it. Okay, now that just looks silly. That just looks incredibly silly. And of course, Patches is now hanging out permanently inside a mansion where you just so happen to not be able to attack people. Pretty convenient, that, isn't it? Pretty convenient. Mind you, it wouldn't fix anything, just murdering another guy, even if it's really starting to seem like the world would be somewhat better off. But then again, arguably, the world might be a little better off if I was killed, but it doesn't seem to stick in my case, so I guess that's fine. Oh well. Look at that poise, 100 minimum. This is the most poiseful that Bartholomew has ever been. I feel like this is the Elden Ring equivalent of Havel's armor set. Yeah, basically, except you don't get the ring to make it, you know, manageable. Giant, chunky, huge poise, but super heavy. Owned by a brave fellow. Question for next stream. Are you interested in fighting old nighttime bosses? It's probably a good idea to clean them up at some point, yeah. I feel like I got a number of them, but I know that... Oh, you know, I haven't seen any of the death birds. I only saw the one death bird. So yes, I suppose I am interested in that. I know about the one in Dragonblight. Dragon Barrow, rather. The one final... Or think final, I guess I don't know. The one last that I'm aware of incarnation of the Bell Hunter. I think it was right here, in fact. But I don't know about any other ones. So yeah, I would certainly take advice as to where to find the other ones if it's stuff that I've already missed. Since those are so easy to miss since they're nighttime only, you know? And I mean, I could make it nighttime and just warp from grace to grace until I find them. That doesn't seem like a good time for basically anybody. So, yeah. Why don't I go drop off the bell bearing I picked up, by the way? Just to finish off the stream. And end the stream someplace that isn't Volcano Manor. Because while I am going to murder their other targets are, you know, kind of inaccessible. Vargrim is coming up. Just beyond the Divine Bridge, since now I can actually access the city from the ground floor. But Juno, a little out of the way. Juno I'm going to feel exceedingly bad about. Living relative and all that. I don't know for a fact that it's the brother that the other Hoslode mentioned, but I have to assume it is, right? From what he's said, that sounds like a good guy, and that makes him a prime target for Volcano Manor. Deeply unsatisfactory. Hello. Look at all these bell bearings. Slumber Miner's bell bearing. Ghost Form Picker's bell bearing. Pedia. Bell bearing shop 2. Pydia. Right, Pydia sold some stuff. I forgot about that. Is there anything I need? Not really. Not really. And in the main bearing shop, we now have up through Somber Stone number 4 and Ghost number 6. Look at that. Apparently I've missed a Grave Glovewort bell bearing at some point. But overall, that's fine. Okay. Well. No, not that guy. We don't have to talk to Gideon at the moment. I'm sad I've started remembering Gideon's name, so I stopped calling him Buckethead. I like calling him Buckethead. It's a much better name. Catch up on chat, and then we're gonna finish up for tonight. There's a handful of Death Knight birds. That's what I figured, yes. A few Knights Cavalry. That one bell-bearing dude. Also, didn't Dung Eater say that his body is below the capital? He did. Do we want to free him? He did ask, but like... That's come to think on it, I do know where that is. I do know where that is. Below the capital. The Great Waterfall Crest. I've been there. I got to the edge of it in a box, in a coffin, and I did not advance. At some point, we will be doing that. No matter how stupid it is. You're so close to some of my favorite items. I must hold back. I feel like that can only lead to bad things. Probably. And another one of my favorite dungeons. Oh, I got a lot to look forward to next stream. I'm very excited to get into the capital. I've only got 3 and 2 are left. A quick hello as y'all say goodnight. I'll enjoy the VOD tonight. Hello, Meba. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. We got to the capital. We did. I didn't really explore it, but I did get through the main gates. Even if I had to skip most of the stairwell in order to do so. Because I kept getting killed. You can see I still got some runes right there. They're still there. They will be there forever until I die. Because that's 0 runes. There were 16,000, but they're gone. They are gone. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I never feel good about doing Volcano Manor stuff. I shouldn't do it at the end of streams. But I did. Now we gotta deal with that. Any case. Next stream will be... It's a busy weekend, I feel like, but I'm pretty sure that Sunday's still fine. I think Sunday is fine. So I expect the next stream to be Sunday at the usual time. I will let you know if I learn otherwise. I hope that Sunday is going to be okay because I feel like there really isn't much other time I could do it this weekend. It's a busy time overall, but I hope you have yourself a fine week in the interim. And a fine night, a fine day, a fine whatever you've got going on. And hopefully I will see you in a few days. Until then, be well. See you later.